Mention you. Don't say it like that. Don't say I'm mentioning you. It sounds weird when you say that I'm mentioning you. Okay, you shouldn't be saying that. How is everyone doing today? Don't say that. Okay, guys, now I have to be serious. Okay, I have to be serious. Am I talking loud enough? I'm not sure. Just let me know. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I'm whispering. I hope that's fine. But how are you doing, guys? Are you doing well? Is everything alright today? How's your day? Did not hope then. Okay. I mean, I'm only speaking like this. You know, it's it is interesting. Well, what do you mean? I'm whispering to avoid being found. You're not going to make it through a 4-hour stream. Maybe I will. I don't know. We don't know that. I mean, actually, maybe not 4 hours, but you know, I'm gonna try to go as long as I can. Maybe 2 hours. I think that'll be good, right? I think, yeah, that'll be good. 2 hours would be good. But I just need to talk enough. I mean, I've done it before. It should be fine, right, guys? I do need water. Why are you laughing? I'm not doing anything funny. Why are you laughing? What are you guys laughing at me? You shouldn't be laughing. I'll buy you boys now. Why would you wanna buy? What do you wanna buy my voice? It's just a voice. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. No, I'm not Batman actually. Not for Gotham. Should I keep playing a visual novel that's probably gonna dox me and hack my PC? No, you shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't do that. Wait, I'm getting too close to the microphone. Actually, why did I pick it up? Is it good if I pick it up? Let me know. Okay, actually. Okay, I picked it up. I have the microphone in my hands. This is kind of more comfortable because I'm getting like really close to the microphone. So I think this is like fine as long as I don't disconnect it because I'm also touching like the cable. Well, you know, we wouldn't hurt you. You know I love you. I love you too, guys. I love you. It's already dogs my city when I'm recorded. Wow, yeah, you shouldn't play that, definitely. You have that sweet silence of medicine like that's what love nervously. Yeah, I don't know what to do, you know, it's just like I'm whispering. It's like I'm trying to talk actually because I'm like used to talking, but now I have to whisper. And it's like very soft and gentle. It's a bit strange. I'm really not used to doing this. Like a part of me, it's telling me to speak normally, but I can't. I'm not gonna sing, by the way. It's like, how do you even sing when you're whispering? You know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm moving the microphone so much. This is my first time watching an ASMR stream. It took me my first time too. I totally get it. You planned this stream? No, I didn't. I mean, my only plan was speaking. I didn't plan anything. It's literally just me speaking. Well, I mean, not speaking, just whispering very softly. Feels so strange saying like that. Hello, by the way. Thank you. I don't have a name. Speak lower. I can hear. Okay, I'm gonna speak lower. Like You know, when like in movies when they try to put like whispers and all you can hear is like the S's just being like and it's like so strange. Also, I'm not gonna read anything from Wattpad. I don't like Wattpad. The universe doesn't want me to watch this as my Wi-Fi started to trigger as soon as I started watching the stream. No, but you have to stay, please. It would be way better in a slow, or you like it slow. Do you like it when I speak slow? Best ASMR YouTuber on the platform. Now I'm gonna make like ASMR videos and like I'm gonna get like 10k, no wait, no, yeah, 10k views. And I'm gonna become famous because I started doing ASMRs. I put the microphone in my desk. I'm getting tired of holding it. I just need to be careful not to touch the desk because I know you can hear it when I like, you know that. Yeah, I'm just touching my desk. Also, I think my keyboard actually let me try that. Oh my god, yeah, it's so loud. It actually is so loud. Wait, what? Imagine he gets 10k subs from this stream. That'll be funny actually. Or like if I make like an ASMR sorry, like an ASMR video and it gets like very famous. You've already lost it once you started. This is how the big content and we are running out of ideas. I don't run out of ideas because I mean literally all I do is play video games. And I don't know, I just thought it was funny. And you guys like all the time you're asking me to do like an ASMR, so I was like, okay, I'll make it. Let me drink water. Actually, I was gonna mute myself, but I'm just gonna let you guys listen to me drinking water. Can you actually listen to that? How are you allowed on YouTube? Wait, what? I'm only turning 10 on June 12th. Isn't that this month? Oh my god, yeah, you shouldn't be on YouTube. You definitely, I think it's in YouTube for like people who are older than like 12 or 13. I don't know. I forgot actually. It's not like I care, honestly. What are we doing then? Are we going to ASMR debate what qualifies as a sandwich? No, it's just, I mean, well, we could actually, but I don't know, it would be weird. But I mean, yeah, we technically could debate what is anything a sandwich, but it's really up to you. I feel like I'm trying to hide from someone or like making it so people can listen to me because of how this works, because I get him whispering. So strange. It's like sometimes my mom, she's told me she can listen to me through the walls. She's been like, can you be a bit more quiet? And I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. But now it's like, I'm being too quiet, and it's like doing that, but to the extreme. Is water wet? No, it's not. Well, I don't, actually, maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, is it wet? Like, it makes things wet, but is water wet? Yeah, she can hear me through the walls, but only when I speak very loudly. Like, if I speak normally, she can listen to me. So it is, like, fine. I really don't need to worry about it. Can you still listen to my desk? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, it's interesting. Imagine how weird it would be if I really go and do like a video and it's just like roleplay ASMR. Like, do you know how people make those videos, which is like, I don't know, girlfriend or like boyfriend ASMR roleplay, and they just go like whispering. They try to like that, and it is like, well, let me try. Don't even have like a script or anything, but let me try. You know how they go like, hello honey, how has your day been? It's been very tiresome for me. You know, I went to work and beats you up and locks you up in the basement. That is actually such a good idea. I kind of like that idea. It's like, I come up, like, you know, I get to my room all drunk. I don't even drink. I get to my room all drunk, and I'm like, oh my god, I was such a tired day. Like, everything was so bad. Like, oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, you're resting. Oh, you want me to hit you? And then I just punch you in the face, and then I take you to the basement. I'm sorry. My what? The first ASMR was cat made comforts you, and my ears felt. What the fuck? Do you think crabs think fishes are flying or swimming? I'm not a crab, but if I had to guess, I think the crabs think that. I don't know actually. Yeah, I have no idea. Why you say oh my god like that? What do you mean? Oh my god, I don't know. I'm saying oh my god like I would say oh my god. Person falls down a flight of stairs into economic traffic, but one of the cars of I. Isn't that on Instagram? I'm pretty sure I seen that on Instagram. Actually, my friend sent it to me, but I really think I've seen it before. My friend crashes into a family of 4 at 3 a.m. after drinking up. So sensual it feels weird. Why? I'm not doing anything weird. I'm just like talking, but like, I mean, well, not talking, it's whispering. Just like very softly whispering. Can you listen to the voices? Now I'm gonna be the voice in your head. You don't have to listen to the other one. It's just me. Just do what I tell you. Everything will be fine. I'll clip. You don't have to clip it. Because it's like, if you clip it. Like, I mean, it's a stream. Why would you clip it? I'm not casual to your stream, so this is my first time seeing your chat being truly chaotic. Yeah, but I mean, my chat, like everyone, can be a bit, let's say, weird or like strange, but it's like you still love them, right? It's like children, kinda. If that makes sense, like, you know what I mean? It's like when your parents go and you have like a sibling, and then both of you go like, hey, which one's your favorite? But then you have to be like, oh no, I like both, like equally. Kind of like that. Like, not really, but you know, kinda. That's the idea. Also, you don't have to like save it, because again, it's going to be like on YouTube. It's not like I'm gonna delete it. Like, there's no reason for me to delete the stream. So I mean, you can just like come and watch it again, and it actually helps me if you do, you know. So I'm just saying you should definitely watch it on YouTube instead of downloading it. becomes a therapist, comforts your loneliness, and helps you overcome your depression, beginning to become your boyfriend. Hello, honey. How are you doing? I just had a dream, and I mean, I saw you in my dream. We were getting married. Something like that, you know. And then you're gonna be like, no, but like, I had a dream where you were like kissing another girl or another guy. I don't really care, honestly, but you were kissing someone else. And then we'll be like, don't worry, baby, I'm gonna be. Don't worry, baby. It's so weird. Don't worry, baby. I'm here to help you. You don't have to worry about the dream. I'm always gonna be by your side. Something like that, you know? Hey, what? Daddy Turtle helps you face your creep on depression and helps you better right in the casino ASMR. I have to cure your gambling addiction. Wait, what? Should I get mental and emotional breathe? If no, recital the Bible in Japanese. If wait, what? Should I get mental or emotional breathe? If no, recite the Bible in Japanese. If yes. Wait, what's the Bible in Japanese? Actually, let me try to find that. New Testament? What the heck? Wait. Actually, this got too difficult, but imagine when reading the Bible in Japanese. I need like the text. I'll join the chat, hiding from my boyfriend to call his brother. What do you... Actually, I don't have a brother. What do you mean by brother? I don't have siblings. You can't do that. Do you want to replace me? I saw it in my dreams. You wanted to replace me. You wanted to go with someone else. And now it's my brother. Oh my god. I know you didn't want me. Why, guys? Why you like this? I always loved you. I gave you everything you wanted. I bought you the Gucci bag you told me to buy you. And then you replace me like that? Why? Why are you guys speaking about being a hornet simp? Like, we're not speaking of Hollow Knight right now. Is Hornet a spider actually? I don't know. What is she? Is it a she actually? I think it's a she, right? I'm not sure. I really don't know. I have no idea. I never thought about it until now. But yeah, you should move to my basement. And I'm gonna seduce you. And I'm gonna put you to my basement. What do you think of that? I'm gonna blindfold you and I'm putting you in the basement. I'm just gonna trick you. Benefits of moving into the ASMR free into the basement. Why did I say ASMR? I read two things at the same time. Sorry about that. To be fair, I tricked you to putting a rug in the fridge and you forgot about it. I forgot about the rug actually. I always forget about it. But I mean until I see it. And sometimes I don't see it. But I generally forget about the rug in my fridge. My mom did actually have a rug in the fridge for a while. Not anymore, but she used to have it. Until I asked her like, why do you have a rug in the fridge? She didn't know about it. which is kind of weird, but you know, things like that happen sometimes. Wait, what? I don't know why I want to sleep in my closet. Should I sleep in my closet? You can only choose one. Choose wisely. One. What? I have no idea what he said. You're not. Isn't he like then? Again, he shouldn't be on YouTube. I can't do anything about it, but he shouldn't be on YouTube. I think he should be watching like Cocomelon or something. I'm sorry. Vid reveal stream at 10k. Yeah, but I have to get to 10k first. And it's probably not going to happen in like a long time. I don't know. So I don't have to worry about doing a vid reveal stream. Elbow reveal at 5k. No, you cannot see my elbow. Only my feet. And then I'm gonna be like, hey, do you wanna lick it? Do you want me to step on you? Also, no hand reveals. It would be like strange to make like a hand reveal, honestly. I would put like gloves or something. It wouldn't be that good, really. A lot of water, and I really don't know if you can hear me swallowing, but I really think you can. We're down bad enough for that. What do you mean for that? What are you trying to tell me? You can step. Okay. You can step on us. We need a title for that. Like for like a stream, it's going to be like me stepping on you. Step on Reinhardt. You have to lay on the floor, and then I'm gonna walk over you. And then I'm gonna be like, hey, can you like keep moving forward? Because like I need to keep stepping on you. So can you please go forward a bit? And then I'm gonna step on you. But then I'm gonna have like mud in my shoes and everything. So I'm gonna clean also. And you can't even hear me moving. If you put eerie background music, this ASMR take a whole turn. What do you mean? Eerie background music? Do you guys want like background music? I honestly thought this was like more appropriate, honestly, to take away the music, but I don't know if you want music. It really is up to you. I have like hair in the middle of my ear right now. Actually, I got it out. Well, I don't know if I did. I think I did. I'm kind of concerned that an 9-year-old killed this here. Yeah, I am too, honestly. But I don't know. I mean, I guess, again, I can't really do anything. This guy is doxing himself, though, so we should actually really do something about it. But I don't know. I can block him. Actually, yeah, I can block him. What the heck? Do SMR use music? I'm not into it, so I don't know what they usually use. They usually don't use music. Because normally, like, when people do an ASMR, it's about the noises you make and, like, the voice. So there's no real need for, like, music. I mean, you can put music, sure, but it's not, like, the norm, right? It's not, like, the standard. So Normally, I mean, you wouldn't put music because I had to do a bit of research, honestly, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna sacrifice myself, and I'm gonna like watch ASMRs, and then I'm gonna see what they do. And I noticed that, and I was like, okay, it makes sense. So yeah, basically no music. Can you listen to me swallowing saliva? I don't know. Wait, let me get saliva in my mouth. I think you can. Again, it is a bit creepy when you think about it. You're whispering, but it doesn't feel too different from any other stream. It's all handsome voice, you. What do you mean doesn't feel too different? What's like not so different? Is this good though? Like, is this good, guys? Am I good enough for you? I'm trying my best, guys, please. Is that why you want to replace me with someone else? Oh my god. Is it because I'm not good enough? You can listen to everything I do in my desk. Oh my god, can you listen to the cables? I kinda can. At least it's picking it up. You haven't stepped on Reinhardt yet. So, Reinhardt, do you want me to step on you? Like, do you want me to put my dirty feet on your back or something? Do you want me to do that? I can ask you seriously what you would do. I'm sorry. This is freaky. No, it's not freaky. It's just stepping on people. Like, there's nothing wrong about that. Okay, I'm gonna take off my shoes, and then I'm gonna like walk. And you have to stay there, don't move. And I'm gonna like walk over you, okay? But then it's like, just don't look up, because then I'm gonna feel like strange if you look at me. So just don't do that. Keep looking at the floor or something. This channel is doing well. You don't have to stoop so low just yet. What do you mean? People wanted this. They asked for it, and I gave them what they wanted. Anyway, Reinhardt. So I'm gonna walk, okay? And like, you're gonna like it. Like, you have to like it. If you don't like it, then I'm gonna, I don't know, actually. Something bad. This really can hurt you. I'm not freaky. What do you mean? I'm not being freaky. This is just, I mean, not normal, but you know what I mean? It's not freaky. I'm gonna put this here. I'm not even gonna touch my microphone now. I don't know if it's making any sounds, but just in case, I do have to get very low. 1 second. Okay, maybe like this. No, actually, this is worse. Okay, maybe like this. Instead of one was freaky wolf, instead of like, you just freaky. You're being weird. You're being too weird. I'm not being like that. I'm being normal, okay? I'm being the me that it's always been me. It's just me being me. You guys are the ones being like strange. Can I have a 10 after Ryan? you have to make an appointment. The only reason Reinhardt got a pass was because Reinhardt was the first one to ask for it. But now you have to make an appointment, and you're gonna have to see that with my manager, I guess. I don't have a manager, but you're gonna have to see with them. Do you like my feet? Do you like that? Do you like it when I put my feet on your back and everything makes a noise? Do you want me to put my feet in your mouth? You sound so flustered. Add more natural so it doesn't sound too. I sound normal. Like, this is literally me just. It's whispering. Do you like it when I whisper to your ear? Like, do you like it when I do this? And I get very close to you, and I just speak to you, and I speak how proud I am of you and how you've been doing such a good job. That's good. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna call. Okay, everyone. I have to tell you that I'm very proud of you, and you've been doing such a good job, and I love you so much, and I appreciate you so much. Um, and I feel like you've been such good boys, all of you. So I'm very happy you're here today. Who's getting muted? Who did you mute? I'm just generally curious. Is it the 10-year-old guy? Please tell me it was a 10-year-old guy. Sorry. Is that good enough, by the way? Should I move this microphone a bit? No, actually, this is like really good. You know, probably I would assume so. Big male fantasy? What? What do you mean big male fantasy? What did I do? You literally listen to everything. Nothing's wrong with this. Are you sure? Is it good, guys? Again, imagine if I go and I start making videos and they go viral. Again, that'll be kind of weird, honestly, and I would be a bit concerned. But in a way, it would be like positive, I guess. I mean, that's just like one way of describing it. I can continue. It's like looking into a mirror. You have fun with this experimental video. 8 out of 10. What do you mean it's like a mirror? Why can't you not stay? You should stay with me. I'm gonna give you therapy. I'm gonna make sure everything in your life is fine. Do you not want me to take care of you? Nothing can convince me anything is wrong with this. I know this is fine. There really isn't nothing wrong with this. It's just like fine. If both need therapy and I get the feeling you're not legally certified, I can give you therapy. You don't have to worry. I mean, I was kind of trying before, right? Like, I was like, oh my god, I had such a bad dream, and then you woke up. Then you was sleeping and dreaming that I was with someone else. And I was like, no, no one's gonna be here for you. and I'm gonna take care of you, and I'm gonna love you forever. You know, that kind of stuff. It's free therapy, exactly. You cannot say no to something free. It's like, it's just free. You have to be grateful for that. Free things will always be good. Okay? I just noticed one of the things in my microphone, it's so adjusted height. It feels kind of funny when I touch it. Didn't notice that. I'm not having like my finger all over this thing all the time. It really feels funny. To be fair, a therapy session happening in the basement was already a red flag, but I digress. I didn't give you any therapy session in the basement. That would be like a good idea. I'm gonna like put a bug in your head, and then it's just me giving you therapy in your ear and whispering more and more. Oh, you can listen to that actually. Okay. I have an urge to recommend an anime to a 10-year-old guy. I don't know if I should do it. Don't do it. They shouldn't be. That is something true. I think I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. No, I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna sneeze. No, I didn't sneeze. It feels horrible because it happens a lot actually. Like, do you know that feeling when you're about to sneeze, but then it's just gone? Then all you have to do is not deal with it because you couldn't sneeze. Unless I magically sneeze now, but I don't think I will. Would you like one of my limited edition apples? Yeah, sure, give me one apple, please. I like apples. As long as it's not like rotting or anything like that, I'm gonna be very happy. And it's gonna come from you, so it'll be fine, right? It's not like it's going to be poisoned. And then I go to sleep for a long time because it was actually poisoned. And then you're gonna have to find someone, and it's going to be like, I know, but you need true love kiss to wake him up. Or like a chiropractic practicing therapy, but quick. No, it's just talking. I'm talking normally. What do you mean? Ugh. You're making it weird. You're thinking too much. I feel like you have strange stuff going on in your mind right now. And I don't think you should have those kind of thoughts. I gotta go. Okay. I sure go. I hope you have a nice time, whatever you're doing. Should I do like a sleeping ASMR? I'm making it with, so you gave me a feed ASMR. I didn't give you a feed ASMR. I would never give you something with my feet. I wonder if you can listen to me if I go into my bed. Like if you could listen to me moving around. Actually, I wanna try that. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna try it. I don't think you. No, you can't. No, you can listen to me in my bed. That is sad. Snoring ASMR. I don't snore. My mom snores a lot. My grandma does too. But I don't snore. Bring your microphone with you. I could, but it's like I would need. I mean, this cable is very long. I didn't want to reach my bed, but I don't know if it would be worth it. because then I have to like put it back because it's too long. So it's like I normally have it all tied up because of that. And it's kind of a pain also because I'm kind of clumsy with the cables. And again, I don't think it would be like, it wouldn't make that much of a difference if I'm honest. It's like, no, I'm moving, like I'm touching my chair and it doesn't really do anything. Cables suck. I prefer cables, honestly. Like for example, headphones and stuff. Like some people say, like I prefer using Bluetooth or like keyboards, but I prefer cables. I don't know why. I just like cables. Hello, clients. I hope I pronounced your name right. Are you new? I feel like you're new. I'm not sure, but you could be new. I'm sorry if you're not. By the way, I put it in the thumbnail, but this is my first time doing this. I'm literally just whispering. This is more like a test also. Seeing if people like it. Wait, what? If it have been helping my ankle was when I was in the bathroom. The traumatized ever since your videos helped me. I'm glad that my videos helped you. Although that is a bit of a strange story, but I am glad. You were supposed to educate chat, not join them. I didn't join chat. I would never. I'm different from them. You know, it's like my chat is one entity and I'm another entity. So it's just different, okay? I would never be like my chat. Also, hello, Vortex. Why are you saying finally like that? Like all caps. I feel like you're making it too much of a big deal. It's very simple. We're getting overfeed. Could I ask you for an optional favor? Could you put a rug in your fridge in real life? No, I can't. I really can't. It's like, I mean, my mom and my grandma are the ones who normally use the fridge the most. And I mean, I use it too, but not as much as them. But I know they would be like, why do you have a rug in here? And then they would just throw it away. Because I wouldn't say anything. I would just be like, yeah, I don't know. I wonder how that got there. And then it would be like thrown away. You said you would give me what I want. I mean, you said it was optional. You know? And I did give you that Gucci bag you asked for. You know, the one you saw, the, what's it called actually? I forgot the name. Or the mall. I gave you a Gucci bag and then you want me to put a rug in the fridge. That bag was $6,000 and you didn't like it. Repressing from how fed we are, I don't think that's what you are trying to say, honestly. Like, I really feel like you're trying to say something else, but you can't. Always more like you don't want to be moderated and have your messages deleted. So again, I feel like you want to say something, but you don't say it. Why am I seeing a bunch of hearts now? I didn't say that. I'm only saying a rug in the fridge would be pretty neat. Yeah, but I can't. There's a lot of weird stuff in my fridge, but I can't. I can't even get rocks. I would have to go out, then I get my skin burned, and then I die basically because I'm gonna melt. Like the moment I touch the sun, I'm just gonna melt. So I don't really wanna go out. Then if I go out at night, it's too dangerous because I don't know, they're gonna stop me or something. So I'd rather stay in my house and be safe and not go for any rocks. It sounds romantic somehow. Do you want me to be romantic? What do you mean romantic? I haven't done anything that's romantic. Everything is romantic. No, it's not romantic. It would be romantic if I like went to my kitchen. Well, I mean, no, I didn't go to my kitchen, but it would be like if I went around my house and I got some candles, and then I would put them like in the middle of the table, and then I make food for the both of us, and then it's just like a romantic, I guess, date. I guess it would be a date. Like, yeah, that would be romantic, but if I just talk, it doesn't feel romantic because it's just me talking to the microphone. But again, if I were to do that, it will be like, hello honey, do you like the candles? Do you like my food? Are you enjoying the time with me? Do you want to watch a movie after this? We're gonna watch 50 Shades of Grey. I don't know any romantic movies, honestly. I'm sorry. No, actually, no, I do know one. No, but what was the name in English? I don't know. I think I found it. Yeah, it's called Ruby Sparks. It is good, by the way. I've seen that movie like twice. It is actually kind of good. I do like it. You should watch it, definitely. I think it's from 2012, but it is good. Wait, what? The matrices for my friends arrived today. I don't know what you mean by that. I very honestly have no idea what you mean by that. Also, I'm not gaslighting anyone. I'm just saying what comes to my mind and I just say it. So what do you mean I'm fitting you? What do you mean I'm fitting my chat? I'm not doing anything with my feet. Like, I put my feet on someone, like I stepped on them, but it wasn't like it's not like that, okay? It's just not like that. So I feel like you make enjoy it. No, you didn't enjoy it. You suffered because you told me I was stepping on you too hard, and then you were like, please stop, and I had to go because you didn't like it, because you told me I was, again, my feet, they weren't that good. You said like there was smelly. So you definitely didn't like my feet. So, I mean, that can only mean that I won't do it ever again, because it would be like really bad if I did. And I mean, I feel like stepping on people is a bit cruel when you think about it. Just because, like, why would you step on someone, and why would you enjoy that? It would be really funny, actually. Like, I'm not gonna be responsible if someone wants to actually try it, but it would be really funny if someone went to throw me stepping on someone else. Like, that would be weird, but it would be kind of funny. Also, no, I'm not doing a shower ASMR. That is weird. You're being weird. I wouldn't shower with you guys. I shower alone. It's not appropriate. and it would make my microphone all wet, and then I would have to buy a new one, and I don't want to buy another microphone, honestly. Yeah, it is weird. I know it is weird. I wouldn't do it. It's a bad idea. You're also bipolar YouTuber. What are you trying to tell me? I'm not bipolar. What do you mean I'm bipolar? I'm not. I'm just like normal. It's not like I go around changing my emotions all the time. I'm not trying to tell you anything. It's just that I'm not gonna make that because it's weird. Yeah, like Tommy said, it's too much for YouTube. YouTube is a place where you should enjoy what you're watching, not for anything else. You know what I mean? So yeah, I wouldn't shower with you guys. I only shower with myself. Anything else is like forbidden. It's like the apple. If you know what I mean with the apple, you know, it's like you can be tempted, but you shouldn't do it, and you won't do it. The only change of the story is that you won't get to buy the apple. I'm holding the microphone so strangely, actually. Forbidden love. Yeah, it's like that. It's like we are two souls in a world full of other souls. One day we just happened to come across the other one, but it wasn't possible because we just kept going our ways. And even though we met, we could never be together. Our families didn't allow it. They told me I couldn't date you, but I just had to accept it because they arranged my marriage. So it's a forbidden love. This girl ignored my dating offering for 2 days now. I'm sorry for you. I am very sorry for you. I don't think it's going to be day 3. I really won't be day 3. Like, once they ignore you, they're gonna come back one day and they're going to be like, hey, sorry, I was sleeping. And then you're gonna be like, bro, were you sleeping for 2 days? And then they're gonna be like, yeah, I was sleeping. So we call the cops by 10. No, you're gonna have to be like, no, don't worry, you don't have to call the cops. I'm already seeing you. You are fine. That's how you know. Like, that's how you gain a girl. You have to reassure her that she's safe because you're watching her from afar and you're always taking care of her, even though she doesn't see you. And then you also have to let her know that every night when she goes to sleep, you are also sleeping under her bed because you're just trying to take care of her. It's not because you're trying to do anything else. You just want to make sure she's fine. Trust me, I know what I'm saying. No, not a restraining order. Watch from afar. That's called taking care of people you care about. Because if someone tries to put them in danger, you're gonna be watching and you're gonna be able to intervene and basically protect them. Phone is charged, take care, and whatever the stream is. Okay. You two take care. Thank you for coming for an hour. Thank you very much. But yeah, guys, you have to trust me. That's how you get a girl. Thank you for the restraining order. Yeah. No, I mean, no, except for the restraining order. Because all you have to make sure is that she doesn't know about it. Because if she knows about it, she's going to be constantly looking for you. And so it's going to make it very difficult for you to take care of the girl. But if she doesn't know about it, then she won't have to think about you. And so everything will be fine. Because then when you go to protect her, you can just be like, no, I'm walking around, I was walking around and I saw you. And I think like you're so pretty and that I love you so much and I wanted to really help you. So, you know, like I really want to protect you. But again, I will say just by chance. Don't think I was looking for you or anything like that. It was just coincidence. Let's see how well we get a girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know about that. I trust my method is good, but I mean it's never given me any concrete results. But again, I do think it's a good method. And no, I don't have any restraining orders, guys. I would never have a restraining order. Because like, if you look at me, I'm not like bad looking, right? So you know how some people do that thing where it's like there's like a supposedly ugly guy approaching a girl and the girl gets all scared, but then if it's like a handsome guy, they don't care. Then yeah, I'm like the handsome guy, so they wouldn't put a restraining order on me. They would just look at me weird. Yo, isn't my voice is soothing? I don't know. They love it. Oh yeah, one of the tricks you can do actually is because you have to make sure she falls in love with you, like the girl. Like when she goes to sleep, again, you have to stay in her bed, right? Like, I mean, not in her bed, but like down. Okay, that's what I mean. You have to stay down, and what you have to do is like you have to go to her ear, and you have to be like just whispering, like saying like, we're gonna be together forever, you're gonna love me, we're gonna be a happy family, we're gonna have a wedding. And you know, you say stuff like that because then subconsciously she's going to be influenced by that and she's going to want to be with you. But you have to make sure she doesn't know about it, because if she finds out, then it's going to be a problem. But just make sure she doesn't know about it and she's gonna come to you. Again, trust me, it's very easy. Also, hello Miami, how are you doing? Are you doing well? Had to eat, so I missed some. Oh no. How to stalk a girl without getting a restraining order. That's how talk. No, it's not stalking, it's how to make it so your crush falls in love with you secretly. That is going to be another ASMR. It's going to be like boyfriend who doesn't know. Wait, no, let me think about this actually. Boyfriend who's not actually your boyfriend makes you fall in love with them secretly or something like that. ASMR. I've never liked anyone. Are you like, what is it called actually? I forgot. But you know that, I already forgot. Is it pansexual? I don't remember. I'm very clumsy with those topics, honestly. I'm sorry. But whatever you are, I respect you and I love you. A screaming ASMR next. No, I can't do that. It will be like too bad. But I'm gonna make like an ASMR and I'm gonna make it so someone shoots me and then I just start screaming and slowly I bleed out and die. People, don't call them that. You have to respect them. They are still people. People is people. And you have to respect them and love them no matter what. This world needs more love around. Was it a romantic? I think it was a romantic. Again, I'm not sure. I don't know why I came back to that. But it doesn't really matter. By the way, did you Miami? How was it with the bugs and everything? Did you survive? Did you get bit by a spider? Did you no bite? Did you get a bite by a spider? No, I think that's more like it. Yeah. I think I'm bi, but I just never liked anyone in specific. But I like both genders. I mean, at the end of the day, you're the only person who will know about that. But just know that whatever you do, I will always love you and I will always support you. Like a good parent. ASMR, yeah, it's more like a, well, first of all, hello, Banky. But it's more like a testing that I'm doing right now. I just want to see what people think. And if it does well enough, I might end up doing like videos. But right now, it's just, again, it's kind of testing. Now, again, I do feel a bit strange because I've never done this before. And the main reason why I feel a bit strange is because I'm having to whisper when I'm normally used to just talking. So it does feel a bit strange to be whispering all the time. It's like my body is telling me to speak, but my mind is saying that I should keep whispering. It's like a constant conflict inside of me. Then if you guys don't like it enough, I'm not making this again, honestly. Because I'm gonna be like, no, people didn't like it. It wasn't a good idea. Then I just go to sleep and I cry or something. Also, I am thinking all the time, like, you can literally listen to anything I do. And the thought of that is making me a bit nervous. And I also feel like, I mean, sometimes there's like stuff going outside of my window, and I feel like you can listen a bit to that. I don't think you actually can, but sometimes you might be able to. I need to turn on my fan. It is actually a bit hot. And I really want to put my fan. But is it gonna mess it up? Let me try. I think it is fine. I just need like a bit of air coming, but I can open the window or anything like that. Because, well, noise is a bit of a problem if I try doing that. Something like a lot of hearts from you. Do you guys actually like it? I'm generally curious. I got a math exam tomorrow. I gotta go, but tomorrow is, I mean, for you it should be Saturday or like Sunday, I don't know. But it's the weekend. Why do you have to do something on the weekend? That's so cruel. Like, I don't blame you, but it's just a bit cruel from your teacher to do something like that on a weekend. So I feel kind of bad for you. Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna miss me? I hope you miss me at least. Sunday for me. What do you have an exam on Sunday? That is a bit strange. We get some Friday, Saturday here. That is strange. I'm sorry, it is a bit strange. Because normally, I mean, to me, the weekend is like, even though you have to do stuff on Friday, normally Friday I would consider that to be the weekend. Then Saturday and then Sunday, to me, that's the weekend. But I know some people don't consider Friday because, again, you have to do stuff like you have to go to school or work or something. But it's like Friday night, it's just like a special because, well, it's Friday night. You don't worry about anything. Weekend should be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Exactly. I agree with you. But yeah, it is. I mean, I guess some countries it might be different for them because I know it's not normal. But for example, the first day of the week changes depending on what country you are. Like for example, I know in some countries they're gonna say it's Sunday, the first day of the week, and some other countries are going to say it's Monday, which I mean mostly it's going to be Monday. But yeah, I know again sometimes it's Sunday. Different countries a few years ago it was only Friday. Oh my god. I'm sorry for you actually. That sounds horrible. Like very honestly that sounds horrible. Why do you have to work so much? Are you really gonna be okay? Like I am genuinely concerned. Why do you have to suffer like that? You don't have to. You have to rest. You have to sleep. You should like keep my voice for sleeping actually. Like just go to your bed and just keep listening to me. Listen to my voice. I'm gonna be supporting you. I know you can do a good job, okay? And I promise you I'll feel very proud of you. I think I'm probably gonna do something else. It's not, I mean, if it's like a country thing, I don't think you can actually choose. I gotta go. Okay, Reinhardt. Thank you for being here for a while. I hope to see you later, hopefully. But yeah, thank you very much for staying for a while. Good luck on your exam as well. I hope you do well. Can you say something to motivate me before I go? First of all, like I said, good luck to you. I know you can do a good job. And I know that you are going to get a good result. And you're gonna get like the best grade out of everyone. And then I'm gonna be happy for you because you're gonna come and you're gonna say like, hey, I got a good grade. And I'm gonna be very proud of you. Okay? So, since you're gonna go to sleep, you have to promise me that you'll do well. Okay? If you don't do well, you're not allowed to go. But if you do well, then you can go freely. So what do you mean charisma? Is that good enough, by the way? Keep doing your best, but I hope that was good enough. Do you actually think you'll get the best grade? The fan was making me nervous. If you listen to like a beep, it's my fan basically, and it means that I'm turning it on or turning it off. But it's making me nervous because I really feel like you can listen to the fan. Yeah, it is the fan. Look. Yeah, it is my fan. That's all. and I was just like turning it off. It's like one of those sounds that I can't really do anything about it. It's just the way it is, you know? I mean, if I could, I would really make it so it wouldn't make that noise. But it's just something that it's inevitable. Can you? No, I don't think you can because it's like turn on. This is like the speed. I don't know what this is. I don't use this thing and I don't use these two buttons because I know they don't work for anything I want. I have like a remote as well. Doesn't make a sound with the remote actually. Where's my remote actually? I want to test that. 1 second. Okay, no, so it makes the noise anyway, even if I use the remote. So yeah, I guess I can't really do anything about it, which I guess it's a bit sad because I really wish it didn't make any noises. But it is what it is. Sorry about that. I think I hit the microphone. Toto has the 5th best voice that I've ever heard. I don't know. I don't know why so many people have said like I have a nice voice. Like some people saying in the comments. And for example, in my shorts, it's happened a bit. But I honestly don't know why people say that. Like I genuinely have no clue. Because it's like when I listen to my voice, it's just like I don't know. Like it doesn't feel anything special. To me it just sounds like normal. I'm getting hot again. Yeah, I really need the fun. Yeah, no, my room is getting definitely hot. Everyone think the voice sounds weird. But it's not like, I mean, people say that because it's when you listen to your voice, like it just sounds, I mean, it sounds horrible. Okay, when you listen to your voice for the first time, it's just horrible. But in my case, because I edit my own videos and I watch my own stuff, like I'm used to hearing my voice, but it's still like I cannot see why people like it, honestly. Like at the very least, I don't think it sounds bad anymore. But I just don't see why people think it's special. But thank you anyway. I mean, if you think it is, then I'm gonna trust it is. So what do you mean stop selling yourself short? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. I was talking about like YouTube shorts. You know what I mean? Like the videos. It's not like I'm not calling anyone short. It's just I'm talking about YouTube. And like the comments that I've gotten on the shorts. But I do remember seeing, I think it was like 3 weeks ago or like a month ago, like a lot of people were saying that like, oh my god, you have such a nice voice or whatever. And I was like, oh my god, that is actually kind of nice of him. Because it was also like very unexpected. Again, it's just like a nice thing, I guess. And I mean, in my case, because I really don't think my voice is anything particularly special, or like I never thought of myself that way, it is kind of nice to see. Because also one of the first things that I always had doubts about, and I mean when it comes to streaming, was my voice. Because I was like, what if someone comes to one of my streams or like sees one of my videos and then they just leave because they don't like my voice? And I thought that was gonna happen a lot. So again, it is kind of nice when people actually don't do that. Also, hello, Miami. I had survived this camping trip. I'm glad you did. Did you had what did you eat actually? Like, I'm just curious, what did you have for eating? Your voice is the best. Again, if you ask myself, I wouldn't say that, but I still appreciate it when people do. It's not like I'm gonna be like, no, it's that's not true. Don't say it. It's just like it's chill. It's just that it's just chill. It's calm. Pizza? No, you didn't go to the camping trip. Don't say pizza. Pastel? Filipino food. I forgot what it's called. I'm gonna search it. I'm gonna Google it. Pastel. Is it like cake? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, what is this thing? That's like meat and rice. What is this thing? Pastel is a Filipino dish made with steamed rice wrapped in banana leaves with dry shredded beef, chicken, or fish. It originates from the Maguindanao people and is popular cheap breakfast meal in Mindanao, especially among Muslim Filipinos. Pastel is also known as patil, patel, patil, pater in Maranao, and pastar in Iranon. It looks kind of nice actually. As long as it's with chicken, I guess it would be fine for me. Because I mean, I personally, I'm not a big fan. I mean, I simply don't like red meat a lot. Like, for example, like cow meat or pork. I don't like it too much. So if it's chicken, I'm go with it, or like fish. I really don't know why people like those two so much. Like, I do eat those kind of meat, but it's just like not my preference, and I normally will try to avoid it. Red meat is just weird, in my opinion. It's traditional. It did look very traditional. Filipino food is the best. I never been to a Filipino restaurant. I've been to a Thai restaurant, but never a Filipino restaurant. I mean, I really like what is halo halo? Wait, what is halo halo? Halo halo. Oh, is this ice cream? Oh, it looks like ice cream. It looks very sweet. It's a popular cold dessert in the Philippines made with crushed ice, evaporated milk, coconut milk, and various ingredients, including side dishes such as ube jam, sweetened kidney beans, garbanzo beans, coconut shrimp, sago, gulaman, pinipig, boiled taro, that is so good by the way, or yams in cubes, flan slices of portions of fruit preserves and other root crop preserves. Does look good. Shaved ice with fancy toppings, but Filipino toppings. Yeah, I kind of realized it does look good, honestly. Because it's like, I mean, it's like a fancy ice cream, I guess. But then again, it's like normal ice cream. It always, I mean, I like ice cream, but just eating like normal ice cream, like ice cream and nothing else, it feels too empty. At least in my opinion, it feels too empty. It's like it's missing something. But it could be just me. Shaved ice. I mean, it said, I saw like actual ice cream, I don't know. But I guess you can make like different types. I mean, Miami said both, yeah, maybe. Both are good anyway. If it's ice cream, it's good. If it's shaved ice, it is also good. Everything is good. And I guess you can kind of put, I mean, whatever you want, I guess. Like, I'm sure there has to be like different versions of it. It's like not always going to be the same. Didn't people used to die because of how they ate an ice cream? I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. I don't know about the history of ice cream. Brain freeze. I don't think brain. Yeah, I don't think brain freeze actually kills you. I do get brain freeze a lot though. So I always have to be very patient with eating ice cream because I get too excited. And then I just get like a brain freeze. And it's basically just me making pain noises, moving around. Like, I don't know how, but it's always so painful. It's like you just feel pain in your brain. Hot pack on heat really helps. What do you mean hot pack? That kind of reminds me, I don't know why, but oh, you mean on your head? Nah, that's a bit uncomfortable. And it's not worth it because it's going to go away very fast, so it doesn't really matter. But it kind of reminds me, like, in some places during the winter, what you can do is that you can go and you can buy like bags that you basically just shake and they get like very hot. They're like for your hands basically, but I mean, again, they get very hot. It's kind of interesting. I don't know how they work though. I'm pretty sure they use the salad in little cups. After you finish the salad, would just put more ice cream in without cleaning it. Yeah, again, I wouldn't really know. I mean, if I knew, I would talk more about it, but I really have no clue. Hot days, wait, what? On hot days, coffee. On cold days, Pinoys really like coffee. I personally, I don't like coffee, honestly. I mean, okay. I normally don't like coffee, but I drink maybe a coffee once or twice every year just because I have this strange urge of just drinking a coffee, but then it just goes away for a very long time because I simply don't like coffee too much. I prefer tea, honestly. Like, I really do prefer tea, especially if it's like black tea. I don't know, I really like black tea. Like, also, I mean, green tea is very nice as well, but I just prefer black tea. It's just a good one. And people normally, like, when you get a tea on like a restaurant, they will normally be like, do you want sugar with that, or do you want honey, or whatever? And I always have to tell them like, no, I don't want anything. And they always go like, why do you, no, like, do you want sugar or something with the tea? And I'm like, no, don't put anything on the tea. I don't want anything. Like, just give me the tea. And they always get surprised because of that. Because people normally don't like plain tea. But I do. I just enjoy the flavor, I guess, of tea itself. We're talking about foods. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm getting a bit hungry, actually. This is actually such a common thing. Like, when I get hungry, I just speak about food. For example, some time ago, I had to make like a project, and it was like a free project. Like, I could choose the topic, and I didn't have any ideas. So eventually, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna speak about food. So I ended up doing like something about related to food. Again, it was like a video, but it was like not for YouTube. Again, it was for something else. But I just ended up literally choosing food as a topic because I was too hungry. And then one friend, he was asking me like, hey, what are you gonna do the video about? And I was like, oh, food. I was just hungry when I was thinking about it. True ASMR. Do you know like those Korean people? I have cookies in my house. I could try it. But do you know those Korean people who have like a table full of food and they just go around chewing it? It's so gross, actually. I don't like it. I'm gonna buy Hello Hello real quick. This store's really close by. Be right back. Okay. But you have to come back. Okay. I do have ice cream in my house. I think it was cheesecake ice cream. But I don't feel like eating anything too sweet at the moment. So I wouldn't eat that. But again, I do have a few things around. But yeah, that really made me think of those Korean people. I don't know why it's always Koreans doing that whole eating ASMR thing. And it's just like you listen to the thing being like, it sounds so gross. I don't know why it sounds so gross. Like it actually makes me nervous. Cheesecake ice cream. Yeah, it has like small bits of cheesecake. So yeah, I mean it's basically that. It is like it also has like strawberry. So I guess it would be strawberry cheesecake. Yeah, I mean it's basically that. Koreans like mukbangs. Are those the no wait, what is a mukbang? Are those like a massive thingy with food? I think it is, right? Like I think that's what that kind of video is called. Just making like eating on a stream or something like that. By the way, I'm back. Did you wait what? Wait what? Are you was it really that quick? The news, the store is closed. Oh no. I'm sorry to know that. Why are they closed? Do they not have eyes? Or maybe is it like they don't have the ingredients or something? Or they just decided to close? Why is it closed? Also, like maybe out of stock. Okay, maybe. But also, again those Korean videos, like when they have like noodles and you just hear them slurping, it feels again. That's actually to me one of the most uncomfortable sounds. So again, it's just a bit weird. I would never do something like that, very honestly. Maybe is it midnight for you? I don't think it's midnight. Like, I don't think it's midnight. Should be like the afternoon for Miami, I think. It's like 3, yeah. PM. Yeah, again, like I said, it should be the afternoon. So it would make sense if it was closed because they're like out of stock. Will people like watching someone eat? I don't know. I mean, but it is like very popular because you know those videos where they're like, hello guys, today I'm trying the new burger from, I don't know, McDonald's, and I'm gonna be reacting to that. And I mean, those videos tend to be very popular, so I guess people like, for some reason, watching other people eat. Like, I personally don't get it, but some people definitely enjoy it. But I mean, it's none of my business, honestly. People like what they like, and that is completely fine. I watch mukbang sometimes. Why? That is all, like, just why? Like, I'm just genuinely curious as to why you would enjoy something like that. You don't know? Okay. The thing is watching KCO crashes. I don't know what that means. Just to make myself hungry. They do make the food look really good. That is true. Like every time they make it, the food just looks extremely good. But it is funny. I also remember this one clip of this one guy using like a chocolate fountain, and he tries to put like cheese on the fountain. And basically, because the cheese is not very, I guess, liquid, like it's not the right kind of cheese, basically. So it basically just becomes, I mean, again, not liquid like chocolate. So it just ends up being like a massive string of cheese, and he gets hit by the cheese multiple times. I don't know why. I think it's so funny seeing something like that. Wait, what the heck? I just realized, okay, this is new. Oh, that is funny. Oh, that is funny. Anyway. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go get something to eat really quick. Okay, I'm gonna do you the favor of I'm sure you're not even gonna be able to hear it, but okay, I'm gonna be back in a second. Okay, I didn't find what I wanted, so I came back with no food. Anyway, it's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Also, funnily enough, because I'm whispering so much and trying to be like very quiet, I was actually being so quiet for the else as well. Like I was just trying to make no noise walking around and opening things because I was like, oh, I have to be very quiet. Like I cannot be doing a lot of noise. Then I realized and I was like, wait, why am I being quiet? Like there's literally no reason for me to be quiet right now. But I guess whispering, oh my god, I talked too loud. But I guess whispering is making my body react to that. And it's just the way it has to be. Super sneaky mode. Yeah, but like for no reason. Like, I mean, if I had a reason to actually be sneaky, that would be different. But I really have no reason to be sneaky. But again, it's because I'm whispering that my instincts get subconsciously activated. And so I'm being very sneaky around the house. Doing everything very in silent. Also, hello, Cozy Wave. Been a while since I saw you. Last time you saw me, I wasn't whispering. Like, no. Scream? No. No, I'm not gonna scream right now. Because then it's gonna hurt you, and I don't wanna hurt you. Okay, so whispering, screaming is another question. I would never, ever scream when I'm doing this. Although it would be funny if I made a video and I just put like, at some point it gets very loud. No, it won't hurt us. I will hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I want to take care of you. I want you to be happy. I want you to be fine. And I want you to just be okay. Jump scare the chat. No. I don't want to. I don't want to jump scare you. I don't want to do anything like that. It would be mean. No, you won't be fine. Sorry for not showing your progress because I was lost track. Yeah, I don't have to sorry. You don't have to worry. It is completely fine. Okay, you really don't have to worry. Sometimes it just happens, but what matters is that I know you'll be eventually back. And that is fine. I can't tell this voice is so cute. It's not cute. It's not. It's like really bad actually. I'm not doing anything special right now. I mean, if I was doing something special, that'll be one thing. But I'm literally just speaking normally. I'm just speaking. Like this is literally the stream. Just whispering. It is a funny word though, like whispering. I don't know if you guys ever played Destiny, but there was like a weapon called Whisper of the Worm, and I don't know why every time I say whisper I remember that. It is a bit random, but it really is making me think of that. Can you make Whisper with same level voice? What do you mean same level voice? I can just be. I thought it came from the stream. It did came from the screen. I did put it on, so it could have been mine. Can I make your voice how deep? I don't know. I mean, I can try, but I don't know how deep. I mean, I don't know. Is my voice deep? I have no idea. Okay, I don't know. Let me try. How do I try this actually? Wait, let me think. I need to think. I need to get like in some kind of character actually. If I want to do it, I need to think like of a character. Because it's like if I try to think as myself, just trying, I don't think it's gonna work. It's like voice acting basically. I'm trying to put the character in my head. Okay. No, actually, let me drink water. Okay. It could be really bad or it could be really good. And I'm gonna say it's gonna be bad. But I'm still gonna try. Just because you guys asked for it. What do I say actually? Wait, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that part. What do I say? Okay. I don't know if I can make it like whispering. What is BBG? Hello, honey. How are you doing? Something like that, I guess it will be something like that. Again, I really don't know what to do, what to say. But I guess it could go as deep as that while being somewhat normal. Because if I try to go too deep, it's just gonna sound bad. I mean, if I really try, it's just gonna sound bad, yeah. I can force it. So it has to be like just ideal. So yeah, I guess it's kind of like voice acting. Like, hello, honey, how are you doing? Hope you had a nice day. Yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe that'll be the best I can do. If I keep trying, it's gonna sound ridiculous. And that sounds somewhat normal. Not the accent. What do you mean the accent? It's just like the way it's a character that I built in my head, that's all. Nosebleed. No cute, it's not cute. Give me a line, give me something to say, okay? Anything. Can be anything. I mean, not anything. Okay, if I see it's good, I'll say it. But give me something. My mind is blank. What is BBG though? No, I'm gonna search it. I don't wanna say anything bad. BBG meaning. Better be going? No, what? Oh, baby girl? Is it baby girl? Oh. What is that word anime characters always use? Oh, I don't know. Hello, baby girl. How are you doing? You look beautiful today. You look stunning. You look so tired, honey. You need to help me. I mean, let me help you relax, honey. Okay? You look so tired. It seems like it was a very rough day for you. So, why don't you sit and I'm gonna do your massage and everything will be fine. You know, you can feel my hands going through your, what do you call those? Shoulders. And then just relax while you listen to my voice and we talk about nonsense. You see, something like that. If I were to do roleplay, I guess I would need some kind of, not a script because I wouldn't say word for word, but I need like an idea of what to say. Like normally when I do my shorts, like my videos, I get like a set of ideas so I don't end up going out of topic. And then I just say something based on those ideas, right? So it sounds like normal when I say it, not like I'm reading something, because that's the thing about the scripts that I don't like, that when you read them, it just sounds bad. But I'm glad that was good enough. I don't think looks is good, by the way, because I think he's gonna bleed out. He literally said 5 times. I really don't think that's healthy. So glad that you missed the stream. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, actually. Like, it's just nice having people for something like this. So I am happy. I am very satisfied with that. Oh. I don't know why it reminded me, like when I did that voice, like when characters in like cartoons and stuff just go and change their voice and they just try to talk deeper. Well, it sounds like kind of out of place, but also like it makes sense. The cute happy. What do you mean the cute happy? Do you mean when I say happy? Baby girl, baby boy, the same thing but for different genders. Yeah, but I didn't know that. I kind of tried doing like, I mean, I said, what was it that I said before? Wait, I'm gonna try to do it again. What was it? It was something like, when you guys were giving ideas for like a title for a video, and I was just kind of playing with that idea, and I was I was saying stuff like, oh, did you wake up, darling? I'm sorry, you woke up? Did you have a nightmare? Don't worry, I'm here. You don't have to worry anymore, baby. Come with me. You're gonna be fine. And I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna protect you. I'm gonna be here by your side. So don't worry about the nightmares. I will always take care of you, my darling. Mwah. Something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. I mean, I said it before. I'm just saying it again, but it was something like that, along those lines. Am I like 10 times if it does? Darling. Just saying darling. I like that word, honestly. I really like saying it. The problem is that it is romantic, so I don't say it. But I do like that word. That reminds me, this reminds me of those videos of like a speaker ex-listeners with. It was under that idea because someone said something like boyfriend ASMR something, and it just came to my mind to do something like that. Like, and I did it in here and it was like quick, but it was again kind of following that idea. Boyfriend, I mean, yeah, it's what, yeah, boyfriend ASMR is what people do, like role play. It really is roleplay, right? It's like just ASMR roleplay. I've seen a million of those videos on YouTube. I mean, I haven't seen them, but you know, I see them like on the thumbnail. That's what I mean. Dies 9 a lot of times, actually. I don't know that number. I would be concerned if I were to do a video like that, because the total whispers encouraging words ASMR, that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. I mean, just being like, instead of Daddy Toto, because that's a bit weird, it would be like boyfriend whispers encouraging words ASMR roleplay, stuff like that. That wouldn't be too bad, okay? But I don't know if I would do it, but it wouldn't be too bad. Teach ASMR, but it's not flirting and it's actually teaching. I don't have anything to teach about. I'm too bad. Like, one of my favorite phrases is just being like, not very good in school, not very good in sports, and not very attractive for the girls. And I feel like that's a very accurate description of my life. Like, genuinely. It's just the way it is. What do you mean, hell yeah? Hell yeah, what? I'm trying to hold my microphone in a normal way, and I can't. Because it's like my microphone has like a mini stand. I need like an actual arm for my microphone, but it has like a mini stand. And I'm trying to just grab it by that thing, and it's a bit uncomfortable. And also moving like the cable a lot. But I guess it's fine. Right? Also, funnily enough, it's almost been 2 hours. And I said I wanted to reach 2 hours of this because, I mean, it's just literally talking, doing nothing else. But should I try to aim for 3 hours? Just try it. What do you think? I was kind of expecting to see a bit more people though. I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, it's in my head. But I generally thought there was gonna be more people. It is fine though, but it's just that I had something in my mind. And that's all. At least I just got here. Okay, I'm gonna keep going for, I guess, 3 hours at least. Then we'll see if I keep going or not. But I'm gonna keep going for an extra hour. At least. Unless, I guess, unless something happened and my lights go out and my router dies, then I would have to recover the stream. like that one time in Outer Wilds, but not a lot of people were there. But it was basically like there was like 1 second blackout in my neighborhood, and basically I had to turn off my computer because it froze. Then I had to come back to OBS and try to gain control of the stream again, and eventually I did, but it was so messy. You're officially my favorite PNGTuber. What is Mahal Kita? What is that? Can you tell me what that is? But thank you. Thank you very much. I am happy you think that. So this cable is annoying me. Why is it getting like that? It's like getting in the middle of other cables. Oh wait, no, it's me pulling it. Okay. You've always been my favorite. I mean, not always. Maybe from the moment you discovered me, but not always. It's just I love you. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Mahal Kita? Is it actually? Wait, let me search that. Mahal Kita. Meaning? Oh, it means that. Okay. Okay, and I did pronounce it properly. Good. I might have been Filipino in another life, because apparently I'm very good at pronouncing stuff in Filipino, even though I don't know anything about the language. The moment I opened one of your streams, did you find me on a short or did you find me on a stream? Because I know both things happen. Like some people just look at my shorts and they subscribe, and then some other people, they look at my streams and they subscribe. But it's like I simply don't know what's the way everyone finds my channel, except for a few people. So I'm like generally curious about that. Everybody loves you. No, not everybody, but a lot of people, I guess, do. I was surprised the first time you pronounced something Filipino. I was surprised too, so much that I didn't believe it. I don't remember what it was though. But yeah, you told me I did it perfectly, so I was actually quite happy with that. But I mean, in reality, I don't know anything in Filipino. Well, I mean, cocina, that's all, like kitchen. But literally, that's all. It was a tongue twister. Oh yeah, something with Monica. I don't remember what it was really, but yeah, something with Monica. And I that was on Stardew Valley. I remember that. I don't know the stream, but I was playing Stardew Valley. I found you while looking for Hollow Knight live streams. Also, it was like, okay, it might have been like the first stream, maybe. That is kind of funny. The first Hollow Knight stream, I think. Yeah, it could have been that one. So, and I mean, yeah, that will make sense. But see, that is also kind of nice because, I mean, a long time ago, it was kind of, well, it was almost impossible for people to find my streams as they can afford to watch my streams. But now it's like people actually stay, so it is like very nice. I like that. Minaniko ni Moniko and Monica ni Monica. Yeah, that's the one. You said it was like a very famous tongue twister. I really don't remember that. Yeah. Like, I didn't remember the tongue twister, but I did know it was like that. Also, what do you say to, why do you not like cheese? What's wrong with cheese? Cheese is really good. Unless you're like lactose intolerant, then I guess you have a pass. But cheese is too good to say no. It is almost perfect, actually. And you have like so many choices and so many things you can make cheese out of. Well, I mean, not a lot, but you know, you can make like, I guess, cow cheese and like goat cheese, and then you can make like a million types of cheeses out of those too. So it is just nice. Cheese with apple, it is good. And also like with grapes, I really like cheese with grapes. And if you get crackers as well, that is also good. Or if you get like ham, especially if it's like a Spanish ham, it really is good. I'm not lactose intolerant, I just don't like it much. I'm a bit sad by that. But I guess there's nothing you can do about it, but I am a bit sad. Like, I really love cheese. Like, I mean, I spoke about the pizza thing, but I think my favorite type of pizza would be the 4 cheese pizza. I don't know if you know which one that is. Normally they name it like 4 formaggio or 4 formaggio, like Italian. Sometimes they translate it, but yeah, normally it's going to be like just 4 different types of cheese in the same pizza. I just love that. And of course also the sauce, I mean tomato sauce, because you do need the sauce. You cannot just have cheese, you need the sauce. You have to make it nice. And to make it nice, you need the sauce. Pineapple pizza for me, period. That is, I feel so bad about you actually. Like, I genuinely feel bad about you for saying that. What is grilled cheese? You cannot be asking that. Basically, it's just bread, I guess American cheese, and bread. Literally, and you just like grill it. And then you take it out of the grill, and that's how you get grilled cheese. It's like a sandwich. My favorite is margarita. It is really good because it's just like a nice combination of flavors. Looks kind of be joking. I think he is joking. There's no way you don't know what that is. Literally, it's just a sandwich. Any cheese, kind of. I've only seen it like in American cheese. But if you say any cheese, then I guess any cheese. But again, I've only seen it with American cheese. Like, me personally, if I make like a sandwich with cheese, I really like making it so it's like okay, look, it would be the bread, then you can put cheese. It could be like mozzarella, or it could be like any kind of white cheese, I guess. Then tomato, basil, and you can put olive oil on that. And that is very simple, but in my opinion, it's very nice and very fresh. I personally am not a big fan of grilled cheese because it feels too greasy. But when I eat that, it doesn't feel too greasy, so I like that feeling. It's like cheese. What is un puto? What is that? It's an American cheese in a different classification. It depends on the kind of American cheese. Because if it's like the one you find in like the American, that is basically plastic. Very honestly, that is plastic. But I know some places make genuine American cheese, and it's not bad. Like, I went to Wisconsin, like in the US, and it's basically a state known for making cheese. So I did try a lot of their cheese, and it wasn't bad. Again, it was actually quite decent. But it really depends. Tomato basil, it is really good. Oh, what do you mean? Like, oh, are you correcting me? Like, I say tomato. No, basil? Wait, do you say basil or do you say basil? I said basil, but I have no idea. But I'm gonna stand by saying tomato. It's rice, how do I explain it? Okay, I'm gonna search it. I'm gonna Google it. My good friend Google will tell me all of the secrets of the food. Filipino food. Oh, it's like cheese, like no, not cheese. Rice cake. It looks like rice cake. Okay, what is this? It's a Filipino steamed rice cake. Oh yeah, traditionally made from a slightly fermented rice dough. It is eaten as an accompaniment to a number of savory dishes, mostly dinuguang. I don't know what that is. It is also an umbrella term for various kinds of indigenous steamed cakes, including those made without rice. So yeah, it is, yeah, basically like a cake of rice, which is very good, honestly. Like I've had cake rice before, and it is really good. Like it actually surprises me how you can make stuff that's not sweet with rice, but then people go and make like also sweet stuff with rice. It is, again, it is surprising how much you can do with one ingredient. I just think it is interesting, and because it's in so many cultures, then it's also like a lot of variations between Filipino and Spanish. I know. In Spanish, it's not good. It's a bad word, but I'm saying it in Filipino, so it is fine. Okay, it is fine. The Philippines rice is live. I would say that is the case for a lot of Asian countries. Not all of them, but for a lot of them. Again, you can make a lot of things, and because it's such a common thing, then people just make a lot of different dishes. And it's also very common. It's not so common in Europe, but it is very common in the Americas. I mean, not the US. Well, I mean, I guess they eat a bit of rice in the US, or like in Canada. But I mean, in Central and South America, it is very common to eat rice. They also have like a lot of very interesting stuff. It's a rice wrapped in banana and steamed. I have no idea what that is. I honestly have no idea what that is. I'm still hungry. I am a bit hungry too. I'm slow. How did I give you a nightmare? Hello, Quinty. How are you? So basically, the reason why I told you you gave me a nightmare was because I was making the pizza video. And the whole reason why I thought of that video was because I had a nightmare because of your pizza. So that is how you gave me a nightmare. Banana leaf. I mean, you can make a lot of things with banana leaf, honestly. So it's not a particularly good description. I'm sorry. My delicious bits. It's not delicious. It is like really bad, and it has to like really. It has to be such a weird combination because it's the. I mean, you have the pizza. I mean, the dough. Then you have barbecue, which is kinda sweet. Then you add bacon, which I guess it's not too bad with barbecue, but then you add pineapple on top. I mean, ugh, ugh. It's just too much. And I would say it is fine without the pineapple, but it is the pineapple for me. Brutal fight is the best in Philippines. What is brutal fight? Is that like chickens? I don't know. Someone told me they do that in the Philippines. Because I met a guy once and he had like a lot of roosters in the background. Like I could hear the roosters and I was like, what is that? And he's like, oh, we put them to fight. And I was like, what the heck? These people are mental. What's wrong with pineapple? It's not bad with pineapple. I mean, there's nothing wrong with pineapple. It is wrong what you put pizza and pineapple. That is That's what's wrong. And if you don't believe me, you ask any Italian and they will agree with me. Chickens, yeah, I don't know. They told me to do that, but I don't know. I really have no idea. Banana anchovies and pizza, that is horrible. It's sabun, the chickens we're talking about. Oh, okay, it was just a guess. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what it is then. What you mentioned? What was it? Boodle fight? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. Wait, what do you with eggs? What do you mean with eggs? How did he got the chickens? I don't know, it's just something I remembered. Again, I met a guy one time and he had like chickens in the background, like roosters making noise, and I was like, what do you have roosters in the background? And he was like, oh, we make them fight. And I was genuinely concerned because he was like, no, 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 it's from the Philippines and it's like very normal in festivals. And I was like, what the heck? These people, they watch chickens fight. You poor chickens. They don't have to suffer like that. Cockfight. Suffering is really common. I'm about to search what that is. Wait, is that no? Wait, Boodle fight. It's a Filipino dining tradition where a feast is served on a large table covered with banana. Oh, you were talking about the thing. Oh, what is this? That is a lot of fun. Do they have mango on that? Why would you have mango on that kind of food? Oh, they have a lot of things. I feel like it could be anything. And yeah, sabong is really common. Yeah, that's why they told me that, really. It's not like I could verify it because I'm not in the Philippines and I've never been to the Philippines. But they just told me that. Again, I did feel bad for the chickens or like the roosters or whatever. Yes, at parties the winner will be injured and the loser may die. Yeah, that's what they told me as well, because I ended up asking like what happens when a chicken loses, like how do you know they lose? And they were like, oh, they just die. And I was like, oh, okay, can't do anything about it. But again, it's just, in my opinion, I don't know if it's me, but in my opinion it just felt inhumane. Like kinda like the same thing in Spain with the bulls. Like I'm personally not a big fan of that either. Like just seeing the bulls run because they also get injured and everything, and the bulls don't really have any fault on that. So you know, it kind of reminded me of that. It's just kind of sad. What is a manok? But yeah, I just feel like making animals fight for entertainment is not really entertainment. Then there's also this whole illegal thing that some people do where they just have like a bunch of dogs and they breed the dogs and then they just make them fight, which is kind of the same concept as the chicken one, but with dogs. I think it was like a thing in places like Mexico and it was illegal, but people would still do it. But again, it's just sad. It is chicken. Okay. I'm learning Filipino. I hate seeing animals suffer. Yeah, it is the same for me, like honestly. Because like some people, for example, I have 2 dogs, right? But my grandma, she doesn't like dogs. But at the same time, she's not like she wants them to suffer, because she always says like, well, even if I don't like dogs, like I don't want to see dogs suffering, because at the end of the day they're still like living beings. So again, you don't really want any animal to suffer. It's just like a bad thing. And I mean, a lot of the traditions that come from animal suffering, it just, I guess it was people being bored in an age where you didn't really have anything else to do. But at the same time, in my opinion, it doesn't justify it. Like, even if it's tradition, I mentioned the thing with Spain, for example, with the bulls. Like, even if you say it's tradition and everything, I don't think we should still be allowing those things to happen. We have to make a charity and make it so they cancel those things. I'm gonna make a 24-hour charity stream to end the suffering of the bulls in Spain. And then I'm gonna make another one for the chickens in the Philippines. So it's gonna be like a 48-hour stream. I need water, by the way. Ugh. Sorry. What if it's animals that like fighting? I don't think they like fighting. Like, I mean, normally animals don't like fighting. Because even if you see, for example, deers fighting, you know, the thing that they do where they actually fight and they break their horns and everything. I mean, there's a whole reason why they do it, but it's not because they like doing it. So again, I wouldn't say animals enjoy that. But it might be my opinion. I don't know. No one likes fighting. Yeah. I mean, no, yeah, actually nobody likes fighting. Like, most of the times when animals fight is because they have to protect something, and if they don't do it, then they lose that something. So it is justified as to why they end up fighting so much. But it's just like the way it works for them. Except for weird humans. Yeah, some humans are too aggressive, honestly, and they generally like fighting. Even though it's like, I was gonna say a bit weird, but it is very weird. Some animals do if they are all gamed at least. I mean, even then, it's between them. It's not like they're trying to involve other species into that. Unless it's like a dolphin. Those things are sick. I mean sick like the bad sense. Like not the good one, just bad. I don't like dolphins. Like, people say they look cute and everything, but I feel like they're demons. Bubble Battles got new levels. I don't know what Bubble Battles is. Yeah, no, I don't know. I tried to think, but I have no idea. Is it a game? Oh my god. I'm holding the microphone like a cup of wine. It is a bit uncomfortable. Dolphins are all cute on stage until you go back. They are demons. Again, they're not cute, they're demons. Random story. One time my cousins were like doing a brutal fight and the dish was picked, and the dish we picked was sardines. Or sardines with egg. And I was in charge to make the egg and my what? Ma decided to put a whole bottle of salt and the dish became really salty. My cousins were really they were gonna get what is it called, like high blood pressure because they ate too much sugar. Not sugar, sorry, salt. I got to swim with dolphins. It was awesome. No, it's not awesome. Dolphins are bad. Good memories of the past. I don't think they'll let you do the fish ever again. Like, they probably thought it would have been a bad idea. They were like, no, we have to avoid that. We cannot let her do it again. No more cooking for you. Have you seen that one image of the guy being like, my sister and I were in charge of making mac and cheese? Which one was better? And then the one on the left was just like slices of cheese on top of the pasta. And then the other one was like just like a block of cheese, but they weren't even melted properly. I don't know I don't know if you know what I mean. They never did. Yeah, it's understandable. I was in the Galapagos. I mean, one time I went to a place with dolphins, but I didn't want to go with dolphins. I don't trust dolphins. Dolphins are all innocent just until the show's over, then the true colors come out. I don't like dolphins again. On a ring of French fries, which is the best potato? I honestly like fries more, but at the same time, I prefer onion rings from time to time. So it is kind of difficult. But I'm gonna say fries. I think I prefer fries. And also only ketchup, because some people like putting mayo, but I prefer only ketchup. I either eat my fries alone or just ketchup. Literally, nothing else. You can blame me, I was so little and the time my brain was still dumb. But you still made it though. They're not gonna allow you to do it again. You made a mess. Sea lions are the cutest, best water animal. Do you mean sea lions or do you mean seals? What is the difference, actually? I have no idea. Whatever else help, what else to help them, they just tell me what happened the last time I cooked. You have to be like, no, but let me do it again. It won't be the same. It's either that or you have to bring something really good. Ketchup, yeah, ketchup. But again, if I eat fries, I mean, going back to the topic, if I eat fries, I either don't put anything on them or just ketchup. That's all. Again, some people put mayo, but to me it's a bit weird. And sea lions. Again, what is the difference between seal and sea lion? To me, really is the same. Intrusive thoughts. You have to resist. You cannot give up. You have to resist. You have to be like, no, I have to make them proud. Senpai needs to be proud of me. Is that like tomato sauce? Bro, what do you mean? Everyone knows what ketchup is. What do you mean is that like tomato sauce? Like, no, really. I mean, you make it, sure, kinda, but it's not the same. But why are you asking me? Like, yeah, everyone knows what ketchup is. Like, I am honestly concerned because you didn't know what a grilled cheese was. And now you asking me what ketchup is. So I am very genuinely concerned. I am American. I don't look at the American stuff. First of all, that is a bit weird. Second of all, I don't think ketchup is from the... I don't know if it's from America or not, but I don't think it is originally from there. Even then, I mean, in Europe we have ketchup, you know, and you're gonna have ketchup everywhere in the world. So I really don't think that's something you should be thinking about it that way. Oh, wait, I want to know that. Sea lions have external E-flaps, front flippers that allow them to walk on land. They are generally more social and vocal. Seals like external A flaps have smaller front flippers. So can seals go out of the water or not? Did you Google that? Maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe he knows the difference. You know, he could also be like a big fan and he would know that. We cannot assume. We have to be nice. Yes, okay. Still, we couldn't assume. They work with... Oh wait, no, you mean the seals going out? I did see... What was it? I went to the zoo one time. No, yeah, it was a seal because it was like very small. And one funny thing about the seal we were seeing is that it could see us through the glass. And every time we took off one of our gloves, we would just put it against the glass and it would follow the glove. It was really cute to see, actually. I guess you remember because the seal was generally trying to play with us and the glove just following it around. That was a nice seal, honestly. I don't even know what seals look like. They look cute. It's like a water dog. Like literally, that is the best definition I can give you. Good water dog. Sorry. I had a hiccup. Sea lions, they swim with you, and yeah, water dog. But sea lions. They both feel like water dogs, honestly. I did see a sea lion too then. No, yeah, because it was like one was bigger and the other one was smaller. So yeah, and I mean the sea lion was the one outside playing, then the seal was the one swimming and playing with the club. So I think yeah, I think I know the difference. But it's just yeah, maybe I don't know. Even your hiccups are cute photos. They're not cute, they're just like hiccups. Sometimes I mute myself when I have hiccups because I just sometimes have them randomly when I talk. And I just feel like it's a bit weird to make them stay. Like, why would I make people listen to my hiccups? It used to happen a lot more though. I remember that. But it's just because I'm getting used to talking more and more that it's been happening less and less. But yeah, it was like a very common tendency in my streams. Just me having hiccups the entire time. I didn't even know how to trust anymore. What do you mean? I put the microphone here. 1 second. Okay. You can trust me. Yes and no. I feel like sometimes, but not all the time. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, sometimes people might be able to trust you, but not all of the time. Am I talking? Yeah, I'm talking nicely. It is kind of funny. I just realized, like, I was keeping one of the headphones of my ear because that way I could listen to me and see whether I was too loud or not. But then I put both of my headphones on, and it's like I can listen to myself louder, but I'm speaking the same, which is very soft. Soft. I like that word, soft. I really don't know, but I really like the wet soft. I'm back. Hello, Kuruyumi. Were you here before? I don't think you were here before. Or maybe you were here and you didn't say hi. How are you doing? Do you like my whispering? We're speaking about seals and sea lions having nails apparently. And me speaking of something else that I just forgot. Oh yeah, me listening to myself differently with my headphones on and off. See, I didn't forget. It is kind of funny that sometimes when you stream, it's like you're talking of something, then the moment you switch topics, you just forget about it. Next more roleplay ASMR. No, I said it the last time, but the stream needs to do very well for me to go and do something like that, like a video roleplay or whatever. But if it doesn't do, I mean, so far it's honestly doing kinda okay, that's all, nothing special. Guys, I think this will be the last ASMR I'm gonna do. There were 9 people. I was expecting 20. Like, that is good, honestly, for my streams, 20 people. But yeah, I think it got to 9 at the maximum. Unless I probably keep going like for a long time, then people would eventually join, but who knows. I'll still have like at least 30 minutes before I reach 3 hours, which is what you guys wanted. Why are you guys sad? What happened? You don't have to be sad. I need water actually. I'm crying. Why? What happened? You guys aren't telling me what happened. Why are you crying? Oh, you mean the ASMR thing? I guess I can give it. What do you mean you've explained this? What? Okay, I guess I could give it one try as a video. But yeah, that's all. And you see how the video does. I've explained this. Crime means funny sometimes. I don't think they meant it like that. Because they were being sad before, so I really don't think it was that kind of crying. I'm like 99% sure it was actually like sad crying and sad emoji and sad everything. I remember forever ASMR. Again, I could give it one more try as a video. Then somehow the video will blow up, maybe. I don't know. And helping's funny too, so that's rolling. Again, I don't think it was the case in this moment. I'm really convinced it wasn't the case right now. But I need confirmation from Miami. I watch many times off. Boyfriend ASMR would be funny. It wouldn't be funny. It would be like the thing that I did a moment ago. Just being like, hey honey. No, it was darling actually, it wasn't honey. It was darling, what I said. Also, you guys gave like a bunch of silly ideas. What do you even put on like a ASMR video, honestly? Because I mean, the audio is gonna be the main thing, but what do you put in the background of the video? Like, just not to make it an audio. Pokemon ASMR? No. What do you mean bad? Stop saying Lord Fartwood. Stop with that. Also, yes, what? You just said yes randomly. But yeah, what do you mean bad? That is seriously concerning. What do you mean bad? Let me put this away. Actually, no, I'm gonna get hot again if I... No, I need the fan. Definitely, I need the fan. The fan is too nice. I feel like I'm gonna get sweaty if I take away the fan. Oh, you mean bad? Okay, yeah, that will make a lot more sense. Just a typo. Wait, is it D and a T? Oh, they're kind of close. Yeah, it could be. Oh yeah, I meant that. Okay. Do you have any ideas for the title? I saved you. You did save. Yeah, you did save Miami. But yeah, give me ideas. If you have any ideas, give them to me. And it has to be something good, okay? What is that outside? Okay, it's fine. Ideas of like a video ASMR. Like, you know how people go like boyfriend ASMR roleplay, your boyfriend goes to the beach and I don't know, dies because a shark ate eating them or something like that. But like nice, you know, not that extreme, but just like nice. I play a fishing game and I'm lost. I've never played a fishing game. Well, maybe Club Penguin. Literally, that's the only one. But yeah, I don't know anything about fishing games. I don't even know fishing games. Give me prompt for ASMR, I don't know. Yeah. Someone gave a really good idea some time ago, like at the beginning of the stream. But I would have to go and check back. Which, I mean, it's not difficult to do anyway. Fishing with fun ASMR? No. Do you guys know PJSK or PJSK? I don't know what that is. What is that? PJSK. What project is the guy? Ah. Oh yeah, that's the Hatsune Miku video game, right? I think the one on phone. Is it the one on the phone? Oh yeah, it is the one on the phone. No, wait, it's not. Level stage. Wait, what? Is it the one on the phone or not? Okay, you can stay over there. But yeah, I do know it. I mean, all you have to do is know about Hatsune Miku and you're gonna know about it. What's that? It's a video game. It's like a rhythm game. Basically. Yeah, just a rhythm game, honestly. With Hatsune Miku. Do you know Hatsune Miku, at least? I mean, I would hope you do. Because it's like, everyone knows about Hatsune Miku. Giggling ASMR. What do you want on giggling ASMR? You don't need giggling. Wait, I was giggling. I didn't giggle. That was stupid. I don't laugh. I'd never laugh. Never in my life have I giggled or laughed. I'm very serious and I never laugh. See, I'm serious right now. That was my serious mode. Just not saying a single word. What do you mean I would die? What do you mean by that? What do you want to see me dead? That is not good. I'm having enemies right now. Tickle. Good thing I don't have anyone to tickle me because I have a lot of tickles actually. Like sometimes one of the things that happen is that my grandma likes tickling me a lot, and sometimes all she has to do is like putting her hands in the air, like kinda doing that. She's tickling me but not actually doing anything. And I just go and I mean, I don't know why, but like my body reacts to seeing her like that. And I just start laughing even though she's not actually tickling me. I always thought it's a bit weird, but I mean, it is fun. It's just a bit weird that she doesn't really have to do anything to tickle me. I think it's cute. What do you think is cute? Like when I was a kid, what she used to do a lot was just basically like lifting us. She would just put us into bed and just tickling us, and it was really fun actually. But I mean, now I'm just like a lot bigger, so she can't really do that anymore. I'm ticklish, just touch my tickle spot and I'll be giggling uncontrollably. Yeah, it is the same for me. And my mom used to tell me a lot when I was a kid. She used to be like, no, when you grow up, you won't have any tickles. But you know, I still have tickles, so it is like, she lied to me. She really lied to me. She scammed me. I don't know why she thought it was gonna be different though. I don't have any. No, that is sad, honestly. You need tickles. Having tickles is kind of fun. My camping trip with my cousins was crazy. Why? See, but whenever my friend touched my tickle spot, I will literally try to get away. I react to that and I try to get away, but I still feel it. It's like I try to move my body away from it, like whoever is trying to tickle me, but I'm still gonna react to that. It's just weird. Yeah, simply weird. Meow? What? Why meow? What do you mean meow? That's so random. Why are you meowing? Actually, yeah, why are you meowing? You're not a cat. Who's a cat in here? Are you a cat, Miami? Do you have a certificate of being a cat? When you get hurt, do you go to the veterinary instead of the hospital? Do you have a vaccine for rabies? Are you missing an eye because you fought another cat? No bad. What's wrong with the veterinary? Rabies? Yeah, it is rabies. Like, you know, if a dog bites you and they have an owner, you have to be like, hey, please tell me that thing had a rabies vaccine. Because if not, then I'm gonna have to be the one getting a vaccine. Because then you get rabies and then you suffer. Well, I mean, actually, not really. Because if you get rabies, it's like it doesn't really do anything until it's too late. Then at that point, you just have to assume it's the end. But I think there's been like 1 or 2 cases where people have recovered from rabies, but that's all. It literally has like 100% mortality rate, I think. I'm not sure. You're rabies free? Are you sure? Let's all be a cat, guys. Why? What do you want us to be a cat? Wait, I'm searching something. I'm here, by the way. I'm just searching something. Like, you can literally listen to my keyboard right now, I think, when I type. Stop. Why are you counting? I'm here. You don't have to count. This good. This might be good. Wait. No, no. This is money. No, do not. I don't want to go broke. You're just bored. Is that why? That's the only reason why you're doing this, because you're bored. Wow. Can I get this? Oh, this is free. Wait, this is free. Give me this. No, don't take. Okay, you want an email? Okay, fine. I guess black. This good. Wait. Oh, this is like. Oh, this is one. Okay, wait. What the heck? Wait, did I get right or did you get left? Okay, I need. Oh. This one. This is gonna be so silly. Okay, look, it's gonna be so silly. Hello, Nike or Nick Brook. I don't know. Still, I don't know. But hello, how are you doing? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Guys, I'm here. Stop counting. You don't have to count. Open that. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is so stupid. It's gonna look weird, but it is fine. It looks so bad. It does look so bad. Why is it only painting one? Oh, okay, wait, I see it. No, I want to have these like that, please. Kinda, I guess. You know what? This is good enough. Okay, look. Let me say that. Mm. Okay, I think I got it. Warning, it is thunder where I'm at, and my internet might be cooked. I'm sorry to hear that. It'll be fine, don't worry. No, 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 this is wrong, this is wrong. Wait, 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 wait. Okay. Wait, I lost it. No, I didn't lose it, I lied. This is gonna look so stupid. Okay, okay, guys, are you ready? I gotta do something very silly. Do you want to see it? Do not delete that. Yes. Okay. It doesn't look very good because I did it very quickly. But yeah, I did it. Looks really stupid. I just hate that. Wait, is it automatic? Wait, where is it? Okay, no, I found it. I'm just gonna rename this thing. Okay, there we go. So, do you guys know how you said, like, let's all become gods and everything? Like, do you know how you said that, like, a moment ago? So, basically, I went and I did something. Again, it's not perfect, but I'm gonna show you. It doesn't look very good, okay? But you guys said, like, let's all be cats, and I guess I went to think, and I did this thing very quickly. Did I delete it the right thing? Yeah, I deleted the right thing. Okay, good. Okay, no, enough. That was too much. It was too much. People cannot see that again. I'm gonna delete the stream and you won't be able to see it again. Is that a good idea? Wait, no, it is fine actually. What is that? Oh no. I was gonna say, like, if I do this, like, do I have 2 ears or do I have 4 ears? But then I thought and I was like, wait, it doesn't really matter because you can even see my ears. So it is fine. Again, it's just really bad right now because I just went and downloaded 3 images and I put it on top. It looks very out of place actually. The best? No, it's not the best. It's not that good. Now people are gonna be like, oh no, where are you, Curtis? You need him again. The next stream is gonna be like that. Wait, did I close this thing? Oh no, I didn't close it. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Mellow cat. No, I'm not a cat. They are fake. I got them from like a cheap store. And you know, they were like €1 or $1. That's all. It wasn't that much money. You know, it was almost free basically. So I'm not actually a cat. What do you mean it is? What do you mean it is? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean the best? No, it's not the best. It's really bad. Actually, I mean... No, I shouldn't say anything actually. For my own good, I shouldn't say anything. It'll be better if I don't say anything. Yeah. My cat friend, but it's okay. No, 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 no. It's not good. Dollars, no, no, I won't. It wasn't even on the plans. And it's so much work. Now you need to tell us. No, I don't have to. I can just not say anything. I can make myself black and white. Look. Now I'm black and white. No. No, I'm not gonna tell you anything. It's gonna be bad if I do. Because then you're gonna ask me to do stuff. And then it's going to be difficult. And I don't know, basically, that's all. Oh, there is your profile picture? What? No. Just no. Old. No, not old. What do you mean old? Not old. I have the hat actually. No, but it's gonna look weird, I think. No, I'm not gonna put it. Okay. That's gonna look weird. I think. No, I think it looks smaller actually. Let me try. Oh yeah, it looks smaller. That's all. Okay. There you go. That looks normal. So what is it? I don't know. A secret? It's just a secret. That's what it is. What was that? Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. What do you guys want to know? It's gonna be a surprise, okay? That's all. It's gonna be a surprise. But if you really want to know... Okay, like I've said this before, but basically I've been working on a 3D model of, well, me. And you know, I mean, I use a lot of my free time just to do this stuff because, you know, I have other responsibilities, other things that I care of. So, you know, it takes a while to make this stuff. But I've been working on a 3D model, and you know, because I did the ears, well, you know, that's all. You know, I could try it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, you know what I mean. It is a bit of a pain because you have to rig it as well, but then they move and everything. So it's not bad. I just need to see how to make it because I've never done it before, but it shouldn't be too difficult. Should I put it in my notes? I have like a character sheet. I'm gonna put it quickly. I have to rig it and everything. Ugh. Again, it's too much work, but it's something that I do in my free time. So that's why it takes a while to do stuff like this. And it's not like I'm like a full-time streamer or something like that. I mean, if I was, that would be different. But I'm not. Let's see. This is too thick. Why is my writing so bad? Wait, swivel. Stuff like that. Okay, save it. Okay, it's in my notes. When you see it, it's gonna be very nice though. Like, I feel you guys are gonna like it because it is simple in a way, but it's also like very nice looking. I mean, the 3D model. And it has like different clothes. I mean from what I have right now, which is just like, in this case the PNGs was just like a normal shirt, but the 3D model, it has something else, so it is kind of nicer. The internet dropped. Is it okay now? I love I got to see you first, ASMR. How many views does it? Like, how many likes actually? Can you put cut A models on? Can you put cut A's on them? That is literally what I'm saying. I'm saying it very indirectly, but yeah, it's literally what I'm saying. And it is possible to make it so, like for example, when the character moves the head, the ears also move. Like, they don't stay static, they also like wiggle around, I guess. And I mean, I have the whole body actually. I need to make like the face, well, like the head actually, and the hair. Then I need to rig it, mostly the face again. Like, I'm probably gonna rig the whole thing, but it's gonna be mostly, I mean, the most important part is going to be, well, the character moving the mouth and the eyes and everything. Like, I do need to invest a bit of time, but it's not difficult. Again, it's just that I need to use my free time for that. And you know, I have to do other stuff as well. But I'll make it eventually. Okay. And you know, it's also going to be like the... Sorry. It's also going to be like the whole body in that case. Because I mean, right now the PNG doesn't actually have a full body. But in that case, it would be like the full body of the character. And I mean, most of the time you would be seeing, well, you know, the top anyway. And sometimes I'm gonna keep using the PNG because it still takes a lot of resources to use a 3D model. So I have to keep that in mind. And that's why the PNG is kind of good for that. But you would be seeing both. Yeah. Because I did like a poll some time ago, and some people were like, no, I want to still see the PNG. And so I was like, yeah, I can just keep both, honestly. It's not like I'm gonna replace it fully. I realized that when school starts, I can only watch when I was just streams because you stream at 1:30 p.m. here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. But is it 1 hour at the beginning or 1 hour at the end? Just wondering. I'm sad. I mean, you can always rewatch the streams, like watch the VODs at the end. So it might depend on how long it is. Maybe sometimes you'll get like 2 hours, maybe more, I don't know. Depends. Yeah, but I can like interact to you. I mean, yeah, I guess that's one thing. Again, I mean, you can still see the content, but yeah, that kind of makes a difference. And I know some people don't like interacting, but I do know that some people do like it a lot, so it is understandable why it would make you sad. Then I guess you can be very brave and just watch my streams on class or something. You don't have to, by the way. You really don't have to do that. It's just kind of a joke. But then you can be like, you can tell your teacher and you can be like, hey, can we watch a stream? Like a class, like, you know, everyone, we can watch a stream as a class. And the teacher's gonna be like, yeah, sure. And then you put my stream for all the class. That'll be funny, honestly. When did you catch me? I won't get my phone again till the school year ends. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those teachers. The bad ones. I mean, not the bad ones, but like the ones that are kind of a pain. That's how strict they are. I'm sorry for you. I'm genuinely sorry for you. I think the only thing of that kind that ever happened to me was at one time I had an alarm on my phone and I don't know why, but I didn't disable the alarm. And basically we were gonna do an exam and I remembered until before, like right before they started giving away the exams, because again they have to give it away to everyone before you can start. And basically, because the teacher was already going around, I took my phone out of my pocket 1 second and I turned off the alarm, but then my teacher was like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh no, I'm just like, I had an alarm and I was just turning it off. And she was like, no, you cannot have the phone outside, you have to give me the phone. And I was like, what? And I was just like, bro, but I mean, I did say bro, right? But I was like, hey, but I literally, like, this thing was gonna make a bunch of noise if I didn't do that. I don't have the exam yet, so I'm not cheating. So I don't feel like I should give you the phone. And she was like, no, I don't trust you, you have to give me the phone. And I was like, bro, okay, fine, take the phone. And she was like, yeah, you can have it at the end of the exam. Now when you finish, I'm gonna give it back, but you cannot have it right now. And I was like, bro, this is so stupid. Like, honestly. And then at the end of the exam, I just took my phone, but I was so mad. I was like, this teacher is so stupid. And that was my reaction. Like, inside of me, I was just saying that and cursing my teacher because I was like, honestly, so stupid. Like, I didn't have the exam or anything. Like, I couldn't be cheating. But she still thought I was gonna be cheating somehow. It's sad that we're not allowed to bring phones in school. It is sad. I used to use my phone all the time during the last year of high school because I simply didn't care too much at that point. And the teachers were like really chill because they were like, if you can use your phone if you want, but you have to take responsibility for what you do. So if you don't understand something but you were using the phone in class, don't come to me asking for anything. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever, I don't care. And I just kept using my phone. And I ended up doing well, so I didn't need it anyway. Then one other time, one of the teachers was a bit crazy. And it was, I don't remember what it was actually, but she was crazy. She tried to get very close to people, but nobody actually liked her. And the thing is that one day, I don't know why she was so focused on me and my friends, but she had this obsession with us. Because one time, like, everyone around us was making a lot of noise, but we were barely talking, and she ended up like scolding us because she saw us talking even though the people around us were they were louder. Now the thing is that one time she saw me using my phone during the entire class because I was like, yeah, I don't care about what she has to say. We literally don't have exams or anything like that, so I genuinely don't care about anything and I don't like this person. And she just ended up telling me like, hey, can you listen to me? Like, I've been talking this entire class and you haven't been listening to me. You've been using your phone this entire time. Like, can you listen to me? And I was like, I just ended up looking at her and I didn't say anything because I was like, yeah, this I know this teacher is crazy. Right. Um, but she ended up being like, if you really don't want to pay attention to me, like, honestly, you can go out of the class. And I was like, I just stayed quiet because I was like, wait, does she mean like I can actually exit the class? Like, she's giving me permission, right? So it would be fine. She's not like saying she will do anything to me. She's literally just saying you can get out of class if you're not gonna pay attention. So I looked at the phone and it was like maybe 1 minute before the bell was gonna ring, but I was still like, you know what? And I ended up just standing and I ended up going out of the classroom because I was like, yeah, I don't care. Like, I very honestly, it's not about the time, it's about sending a message. And my teacher just looked at me and I was like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna leave this place. I hate you. She never liked me after that anymore. And eventually she got some kind of a strange vendetta against the entire class for some reason. She was just weird. Also, hello, Mr. Villain. Or Villian. Is it Villian? I think it is Villian. But yeah, hello. How are you doing? Wait, what? What's even crazy the last year there was an inspection in the classroom and like if you don't surrender your phone they will give up your phone back next year. That is mental. That is absolutely mental. I would be mad, honestly. Ignore the app. No, it still makes sense if you put the app, I think. But yeah, I get what you mean. They'll just give it back later, basically. So yeah, it totally makes sense. Like, what are you trying to say? It is still a bit stupid, though. Like, it is your phone. And, you know, I guess they do this thing where they can take it for like 1 day so you don't use it. But then they have to give it back. But it's still a bit stupid to think they're gonna keep it the entire year. Like, even if you, I mean, even if you tell your parents, like, yeah, they took away my phone. In my case, I know my mom would be like, yeah, I don't care if you used it or not. Like, I still spend money on that, so you're gonna give it back. And she would be like that. The only reason why they don't allow phones is because it's distracting. Yeah, I mean, that's why they do it, sure, but still, they, I mean, I don't know. They shouldn't be able to take it away just like that. It is my opinion, though. It's still property of someone. So yeah, it makes sense for me if they simply don't take it away. They allowed computers in the library, but they don't allow phones. It's more, I feel like allowing the computer is more of an, of an obligation to them. Because with the computer, I mean, first of all, if it's one given by the university, or I mean, not the university, like the high school, school, university, whatever, if it's one of those, it's going to be very bad and it's not actually going to be capable of doing anything outside of work. But I mean, yeah, I mean, you need a computer to do a lot of work. Like, if you want to write something, you would normally use a computer. Unless your teacher is a bit crazy and he goes like, no, you have to write it by hand. Then in that case, I guess you're done. You have to do it by hand. Let me hack the computer. You can try that. Let me see a student in the library watching YouTube. Yeah, you can do that. Because you don't really need any, like, you don't really need a powerful computer or like a laptop to watch YouTube. But it's not like they can limit those things unless they actually block the site. Then if they do, I guess you're done. That's all. You're simply done. Nothing you can do about it. Writing anything, yeah. But they have to give you. Well, I guess if it's like a Chromebook, I never used one of those, but if it's like a Chromebook, you might use Google Docs. But any other computer, you're gonna have to use Word or stuff like that. But yeah, it's all about work. That's why they need the computers around. But yeah, realistically speaking, people will use the computer to do stuff other than work sometimes. It's just the way it is. And I mean, it's the truth, honestly. One time I had a teacher who is pretty chill. Used like spoilers, like we asked him if we could use our phones or watch something in your school TV. My favorite teacher. Those are the best kind of teachers. Unless you get scammed, because I had a teacher, like it was a math teacher. Everyone loved him. He was very serious, but everyone loved him because he was kind of nice. But one time he went and he ended up telling us like, we're gonna watch a movie this week. And everyone was like, wait, what? You are bringing us a movie? And he was like, yeah, it's a very good movie. You guys are gonna love it. So I'm very excited that we're gonna be seeing a movie later in the week. And everyone was thinking about the movie all week because it was like, we were like, oh my god, the math teacher is bringing us a movie. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. Like, I wonder what kind of movie it is. And basically the day came eventually. And basically he put the movie, he put everything. And the first thing we saw was the title when the movie started. And the movie was literally called Maths. That was the title of the movie, just Maths. And it was basically like a movie of two guys speaking of how they could use maths to, like, in real life, like how they could apply it. So for example, they will be like, what's the fastest way of getting from this point to this other point? And they would actually go and use the Pythagoras theorem to actually try to find out how they could go to one place to another one quicker. And then they would apply it, and it was like, what is this? I ended up falling asleep, honestly. I don't think he noticed, but I did fall asleep. And everyone was so disappointed because we were like, bro, we were looking forward to a movie all week just for it to be called Maths. Such a scam. Then there was another cool teacher that she did bring us an actual movie. Then the English teachers would also give us like actual movies because they just wanted us to hear stuff in English. But yeah, we got scammed that one time. What was it? The people's, I think they ended up, no, yeah, but I missed that day. I didn't go one day that they ended up watching Coco from Disney. But again, I didn't go that day. And I didn't know they watched it until the next class. But the teachers were like, we're gonna do something based on last class when we watch a movie. And I was like, what the heck, they watch a movie? And then they explained to me like, oh yeah, we watch Coco. And I was like, bro, what? The day I don't come to school and they watch a movie? What a scam. I was genuinely sad. And I never watched Coco because of that. Because I was like so traumatized that I was like, I don't even want to watch it now. And nobody explained to me what was happening. And they were expecting me to actually answer questions and everything when I didn't watch the movie. So I ended up making everything up and just asking for the questions as well, like the answers. Oh, you got a burger. You finally got something to eat. A burger. What kind of burger is it? Does it have egg? It's so good when it has egg. I really like it. But maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Also, do you want to know something funny? It's been 3 hours and 26 minutes. And I said I was going to go to 3 hours. I want to go to 3 hours and a half. Okay, 3 hours and a half. Not for real. With burger extra spicy? No, not spicy. Spicy not good. Spicy makes you sick. Very sick. It's not good. Last time I ate something spicy, I ended up puking and waking up at 3 a.m. Then I had to wake up at like 6 in the morning because I needed to go do something. So basically I didn't sleep anything. And I was extremely tired with an empty stomach. That was horrible. Because they're not supposed to be spicy, some of them do have to be spicy because of the ingredients. But they can be spicy, nothing wrong with that. It's just like you can simply do way too many things with burgers. And there's not like a rule on how you should make a burger. So it is fine. You worry too much. Just let them be. Spicy is so good. It's not good though. It is not good. Okay, it makes me sick. Like literally sick. Like the kind of sick where my head is spinning and I have like a headache. And then my stomach reacts to that too, and then I puke. That's how bad it is. That was also my mom's fault because she made something stupidly spicy, but still. I ended up suffering a lot that one time. I think that was last year, maybe. Could have been last year, yeah. I'm not sure. No, yeah, it was last year actually. Yeah, 100%. Like at the beginning of the year, I think. No, wait. No, yeah. No. No, wait. No. Yeah, no, no. No, I don't know. Sorry. Okay. But, guys, do you want to know something funny? It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. How do you feel about that? According to OBS, I have 133 views, which is not terrible, honestly speaking. Let me check, actually. Yeah, it's not too bad. Wait, what? One time I was just drawing sketches on my sketchbook and wasn't paying attention to class, and suddenly my teacher called me to answer the question, and I felt my soul vanishing. That is bad. One time I fell asleep in one class. It was like, I think it was history. But I was too tired that day. And basically, what I did was that I took one of the books and I put it on my desk. And I just waited for the teacher to tell us on what page to check, and she would explain everything on that page, right? And she would do this thing that teachers do where they walk around the entire class, you know, just going from, what do you call it, from row to row. And I was like sitting in front of the desk, but she wasn't in the desk, right? And what I did is that I was just looking at the book, and I put my hand on my chin, and I ended up falling asleep like that. And I could still listen to my teacher even though I was sleeping. And she was speaking about Isaac Newton and gravity and stuff. I don't know why, but that was like another topic, I guess. And she was just explaining how maths was so important, and I would just keep listening to my teacher. Even though I was sleeping, I was just listening to my teacher just speaking about how important maths were and everything. And eventually she finished the whole speech, and she put her hand in my shoulder, and she was like, "Young man, so it is true that maths are very important, right?" And I was just like, I immediately looked at her, and I was like, "Yes, very important." I just said that, like, yeah, it is, maths are very important. And she just went in front of the class, and she was like, "You see, guys, you have to be more like this guy because he knows how important maths are." And I was like, "Bro, I'm not a good example. I was literally just sleeping a moment ago." And she was putting me as a good example for everyone. Like, "Yeah, bro, you make a mistake. I'm not the one you think I am." I was actually scared because this same teacher was known as the teacher that ended up sending someone to the office because they were too ugly. That is a true story, by the way, because we always thought it was fake, but then one time one of the teachers told us, like, no, she actually did that once. Like, it is not fake. If she told you that, it is true. Like, she actually did it. And I was like, oh my god. Like, she actually sent people to the office for being too ugly, according to her. So she would have been more than capable of sending me to the office for just falling asleep. It didn't happen, luckily. She was very nice outside of classes, but she was just a pain as a teacher. The fact that I can memorize a lot of songs so easily, but when memorizing studies, it is very hard. I think it's because of the interests, like just simply being interested in one topic. I just got back after crashing out from Project Sick. So I was explaining, by the way, that it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. 3 hours and 34 minutes, actually. And you know how I said, like, this is as far as I was gonna go? Yeah. So, I think this is the end, guys. What do you think? Make it 4? I could make it 4. I mean, it's only 30 minutes, sure. It's not a lot of time. It would be kind of nice to make it 4 hours, just because, well, it is 4 hours. And technically it is just like a talking stream, but it's still 4 hours. It is really good for a talking stream, actually. Like, 4 hours, it's kind of mental for that. How many people are here? It says 7 people. OBS says 7 people. Is it actually true? Let me check. No, it is 7 people. Huh. 5 minutes. Sure, I'll do it. Okay, fine. You win. 4 hours. You win. Are you happy? Well, I mean, not even 30 minutes at this point. It's more like 25. After this, I'm gonna watch 22 hours manhwa I found. Isn't that reading, though? Like, I'm pretty sure manhwa is just reading, isn't it? I could be wrong. I could be right. Oh no. I don't read a lot, honestly. I mean, I read about certain stuff, but I don't read anything in specific, like books or anything like that. It's more like I read when I'm interested on a topic and I do a lot of research on it. But outside of that, I don't really read a lot. Yeah, basically. Some, I guess, but some are pretty interesting. I mean, sure, I guess. I'm not sure. I wouldn't know, but I mean, I'm sure some of them are. It's dependent on the story and what your interests are. Interests. I think it's funny how English does that a lot. Like just putting a T and an S together. It is kind of difficult to pronounce. And I think the first time I noticed that was when I tried saying ghosts. Because I was like, ghosts. And I just ended up having like a glitch in my mind where I was like, wait, that's so strange. See you, my king, Mara. What? See you, my king. Didn't we have to bid Mara? What the? What is this? Is that an Egyptian guy? He reminds me of a character from Fate. He's literally the same, yeah. The guy's pretty much the same. Literally. Simandius, was it? Oh, Simandius. Can I write? No, I can't. Of course. Simandius Fate. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's same. Yeah, it looks very much the same. Anyway, that was interesting. It's not like I'm gonna read it, honestly. I'm sorry. Quinn. Hello. How are you doing, Quinn? Wait, guys, you cannot see me like that. Okay, how are you doing, Quinn? How could you? What? What did I do? Did I do something wrong? Doing good. I'm glad to know that. I'm very happy. The ASMR. What? It was like on the schedule. Didn't you see it? I've been whispering for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Literally just whispering. The ASMR is so wrong. What's wrong with it? Again, it's just whispering to the microphone. I have it in my hand. And that's all I'm doing. Whispering. I just realized I can make it more sensitive. Switching my hand. I just realized I can make the microphone even more sensitive. I'm not gonna do it, but I just realized that. No morning, right? No, no morning. Moaning. Ugh. No moaning. I'm not like that. It's just whispering. Literally. Nothing else. Whispering, nothing else. Simple as that. And I've been doing it for almost 4 hours. Because right now it's the objective, actually. And initially I said it was gonna be 2 hours. Because some people were like, there's no way you're gonna reach 4 hours. And I was like, nah, I might not. I might do 2 hours. Then I got to, well, do you know, 2 hours. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to 3 hours. And then I got to 3 hours. Then I was like, okay, 3 hours and a half. I know people convinced me to go for another 30 minutes. And then at 1.15k subs. Almost 6. Thing. Oh, I want to get to 1.2 though. It's gonna make me feel like very comfy into the 1000s. But I need to wait. Do you know any VTubers or PNGTubers? No, I don't know anyone. I don't have friends. I don't know anyone. Well, actually, I did see someone recently who they have a channel basically, and I ended up seeing that they had 2K subs, and I was like, oh my god, it is a good channel. I ended up leaving a comment on that channel, and they seemed very nice, but I mean, I didn't actually talk to them. You know, I think that was the only interaction that I've had with someone else who's a VTuber or PNGTuber. But literally, that is everything. My god, what is it? Someone sent me something. But yeah, I mean, going back to the normal question, no, I do not anyone else. Strawberry milk or chocolate milk? Strawberry milk. I had this debate with some of my friends some time ago, but it was strawberry, vanilla, or chocolate milk. And apparently they prefer chocolate, and I was the only one who preferred strawberry because it was 4 people counting me inside of that. 2 of them said chocolate was the best one of them said vanilla, and I said strawberry. And I felt so sad. I was genuinely sad. I was expecting more people to say strawberry because it's so good. But if I had to choose, I mean, since Gwen said water, if we add that to the choices, then I'm gonna go with water as well. Because honestly, I drink water all the time, and that's basically the only thing that I drink. Like, if I'm drinking something else, it's just because I guess I wanted some variety, but it's not like I like drinking anything other than water a lot. Or fizzy drinks, I also don't like them, like sodas. Too sweet and, I don't know, not very healthy. So I'm not a big fan of those. But then I don't know how some people are so obsessed with them. Like, some people drink like Coca-Cola or Pepsi all the time. But I don't know how, like, really. When I drink those, it's like, it doesn't even hydrate you. Like, from my experience, when I've drunk, like, for example, 7-Up, like Fanta, like, I drink it, sure, but when I finish drinking it, it's like I don't feel like it actually hydrates you. It just feels wrong. It's hard if you have to explain. Like, it is a liquid, and surely it has water, because, you know, H2O. But how is it that you drink something and you feel thirsty? Doesn't make any sense. Dr. Pepper because it's tasty. I'm not a big fan of fizzy drinks again. I know most people like them, but it's not my case. That's all. And even when I go to restaurants, like, a lot of people like getting like a Coca-Cola or whatever. But I normally just go for, like, I mean, speaking of strawberries, actually, funnily enough, I go for like strawberry milkshake or something like that. Or like, what's it called? Like a smoothie? Yeah, smoothie. Or just anything that has strawberry in it. Because I really like strawberries, but really, I mean, sometimes I'm also gonna be like, yeah, I just want water, please. And normally, because it's like a restaurant and normally you would get something fancy. It doesn't happen a lot, but sometimes they will look at you a bit strange because it's like, bro, you can get so many things and you decide to get water. But then I'm just like, yeah, just give me water, please. Just nice. Drinking water is so nice. And so hydrating, it is perfect. I'm gonna drink water actually. So good. So perfect. And also, I don't put ice on it, because I know some people get water and it's like they put ice, but to me it's like it ruins the flavor. Anything you put ice on, it's gonna ruin the flavor. So if I were to drink cold water, what I normally do is that I put water in a bottle and I put it in the fridge and then I just take it out because it's gonna be cold like that without the ice. But really, I don't know why ice ruins everything. It's just weird. Really, I don't know. But some people are so obsessed with ice as well. I don't know why. And it's so uncomfortable, honestly, because when you drink something with ice, like if you don't have a straw, which first of all, I wouldn't use a straw, but if you have a straw, if you don't have a straw, it's just like your lips are gonna touch the ice and it's gonna burn you, and you know, it's not that comfortable either. So it's like, what is the point of this thing? It's not that good, really. Horrible. Ice is crunchy, it's good. No, it's not good. It is bad. You shouldn't get stuff like that. You're gonna get sick. They told me actually, like, well, guess how much time was left when I posted the group project draft for my statistics class? I'm gonna say 15 seconds. Yeah. I like the number, yeah. 15 seconds is good. Am I right? Am I wrong? I don't know. 30 seconds, almost. I was gonna say, I was in between 15 and 30. But I was like, no, 30 is gonna be too much. So I'm gonna go with 15. Man. Should have said 30. Oh well. I guess I can't really do anything about it at this point. But at least you got it right. So that's all that matters. If you got it, it doesn't really matter how much time you had left. You still did it. And then the teacher is gonna be surprised. They're gonna be like, oh my god, they are so good. They won't say that, but you can use it as an excuse, I guess. Because you can be like, no, look at me, I'm so responsible. I was still working on that thing, even until the end. Like, I was working on it like crazy. And then they're gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, he's right. He is good. Then they can also be like, well, why did you wait until the end? But then you can help them back and just be like, well, the reason why I waited until the end was because I like using all the time available so I can ensure I make the best possible work and give you the best possible results. And then they're gonna be like, no, that is a good point, yeah. And that's how you look like a good student. Then they might also be like, yeah, that's a stupid thing to say, and just ignore you completely. It can go both ways. Sorry. I was trying to clear my throat in silence, but then I realized that I couldn't make it, and I was like, okay, I need to do something. And I ended up doing some weird noise instead. I so bad. But it is fine now. My throat is good. That is actually quite interesting about whispering. Like you have to clean your throat, but you have to do it very quietly when you have to, because it's not that common anyway. Good night. Alright, good night. Thank you for staying for almost all of the stream. I hope you had fun. Have a good night after the stream. Yeah, he's gonna have a good night. You can just go and put the stream, then I guess watch it to fall asleep. Right? We can do that. It would be fine. Oh, I need to scratch myself. Wait. It's like in my face. Can't even bite it now. I like scratching myself and biting. I don't know why, but it's just like satisfying. But when it's on your face, it's like you can't. How do you bite your face? You know what I mean? You need to be able to bite your face. Imagine how cool that would be. Biting your face. Actually, it would look horrible. But it would be kind of cool. Instead of scratching normally, you just bite yourself on the face. Just like that. Just because you want to, because you feel like doing it. By the way, I have less than 10 minutes left until the 4 hours. 6 minutes specifically. I just reached 3 hours and 54. Who was the person who said I wouldn't reach 4 hours? Because now I can be like, yeah, do you remember when you said I couldn't reach 4 hours? Now look at this. I did make it. It was 4 hours and you said it wasn't gonna be like that. Yeah, no, I can check it. Okay. I was trying to see if I could go back, but I can't. I wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't you, but someone said it. I remember that. It was like just at the beginning. It might have been Thunderbird actually. I don't know why I feel like it might have been him, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. But I am gonna have proof that I did it. Are you proud of me, senpai? Do you know those animes? Like usually the sport animes, when they go like, they generally do this thing where they just go like, "Are you watching me, senpai?" But it's like senpai is senpai's not even watching. Like senpai's just trying to go to university or working or something. I always think it's kind of funny because they portray those kind of scenes as if senpai was like dead or something, and they were like watching them from the sky or like the heaven or whatever. But it's like, nah, he's simply not watching. He's doing something else. Again, I just think it's kind of funny. They always try to be so sentimental about it. I genuinely think they're imagining a lot of the things because they are like, oh my god, senpai is gonna be so proud of me. I did such a good job. Thank you, senpai. Everything you taught me to this moment, it was worth it. And no, everything I'm doing is thanks to you, senpai. Without you, I wouldn't be anything. But again, senpai has no idea. But I mean, at the same time, it's like you can argue like, well, it is an anime, it doesn't have to be that serious, and I agree. Like, you don't have to take things so seriously. Because some people take, I mean, for example, my dad, when we watch a movie, like, let's say, I don't know, Fast and Furious, right? Like, very exaggerated movie. And you know how they go, like, they jump from buildings and stuff, and they're like, well, he usually is like, yeah, how are these people gonna jump from one building to the other, and it's gonna be like nothing. Yeah, that is so fake. And I never say anything, but I always, in my mind, I just think like, bro, it literally is a movie. Can you just enjoy it without thinking what would happen in real life? Like, for 1 second, can you just enjoy what you're watching, please? Again, it's a movie, it doesn't have to be realistic. It just needs to be entertaining. Just relax. It's not the end of the world. You're doing too much. And you're one of them. Boring. Just boring. Like, it doesn't really matter. Again, it's a movie. It's not that serious. It's not that deep. Then my mom is the kind of person that just asks something randomly in the middle when they probably haven't even said anything. Because sometimes they add those kind of foreshadowing details. They don't give any details about it, but my mom would be like, oh my god, what was that? And she keeps asking like, what was that? What was that? What was that? I'm like, bro, I don't know. Just wait. Then me, I just stay quiet watching the movie. Like, honestly, I don't say a single thing. I just keep watching the movie. Just the way it is, I guess. But with that said, that was too loud. Sorry, I need to whisper. But with all of that said, 1 minute left until 4 hours. And you know what that means? That means that I am now for real gonna say goodbye. So now for real, okay. Well, it's been 4 hours. I genuinely didn't think I was gonna be this long making this stream. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a short stream. But yeah, thank you very much for the people who stayed or who watched even a bit of the stream. I really appreciate it. I've never done this kind of thing, just basically speaking, and I mean the ASMR part, I guess it's kind of an extra, but I just haven't done this before, just speaking. But still, thank you very much. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Outer Wilds, so it's basically going to be like a normal stream, but I just play stuff. So I hope to see you there. But for now, that'll be everything. So yeah, I mean, nothing else to say, actually. Just me whispering more and more. But yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow, guys. For now, it is goodbye. So yeah, thank you, and bye. Bye. So whispering, bye. Feels so weird, but yeah, bye. Bye.